I'm not going to the city to stay there forever. Instead, I'm going there to make a better future for both of us.
I know. I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you more, my love. See ya. When I come back from the city, I'm going to do your introduction, pay your bride price, do your traditional wedding, and get married to you.
Well, that will be in a very long time.
It won't take too long, trust me. See, I know if I go to the city, I'm going to make it real big. You know I'm a hustler, huh? See, I
Yes,
can do anything to survive. Trust me. Huh?
I know.
See, staying in the village is not the best option for me. Okay? And that is why I've decided to go to the city and make it. Like, you know I'm a hustler. When I go and work hustle, you know I can do anything to survive. Mm.
My Nedu is now sounding like a real man. Ipenaya. You know, I've always dreamt of a day where you would look me in the eyes and say, Nkem, I am tired of this village. I want to go to the city to get a better life.
Really?
Yes.
So you won't miss me again?
Of course I will miss you.
You mean all this was just a trick? You've always wanted me to go to the city.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah, I promise you. When I go to the city, I'm going to hustle. Like hustle big time and make plenty money for the both of us. Then I'll come back for you. I'll make you proud. I promise.
I believe you.
I love you, man king.
I don't love you. I love you, Joe. Oh.
Mama? 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 Mama, how are you feeling? Mama? Hey. Mama, hold on, I'm coming. Mama? Mama, get up. Mama, get up. Yes. Mama, get up. Mama, please, just get up. Mama, try. Just try. Try for me. Try for me. Sorry. Sorry, Mama, get up. Sorry. Mama, get up. Get up. Mama, sorry. Mama, sorry. Mama, put your legs. Put your feet. Put. Sorry. Just gradually. Gently. Sorry. Mama. Mama, please, Mama, just trust me. Mama, trust me. Mama, trust me. Come, just follow me. Come. Let's go. We have to go to the hospital, Mama. Mama, listen to me. Mama, do you want to... I can't go and start getting a bus. No, Mama, wait, come. Mama, please. Mama, please, we have to manage. Just trust me. I'll take you to the hospital in days. Please. Come. Mama, gradually. Mama, it's okay. Mama, we have to go. Mama, please. No, I don't want to kill you, Mama. Don't you trust me?
I trust you.
Okay, calm down. Ma? Mama, sorry. Mama, sorry. Sit down.
Okay.
Sit down. Sit down, Mama.
I'm sitting.
Sit down. No, Mama, sit in.
Sorry,
it's okay. Mama, don't worry. I have you.
will lose my job.
What is going on? What is wrong with her? Why are you carrying her on the barrow?
My mother is sick. I'm taking her to the hospital.
It's a way barrow. You could have used keke.
You bring me down.
Well, this is a faster means for me.
You said she's not feeling fine. Sorry. Okay. Oh yeah. Carry her now. Carry her. Carry
again. How?
Sorry.
Mama, but this is a faster means for us now. I told you I couldn't.
I will come.
It's okay, Mama. Let's go.
Chimo, no, because hey, I want to.
Doctor, talk to me now. Is she okay? What's wrong?
Your mother will be fine. Just that her condition is now critical.
Condition is critical?
Yes, we need some money to commence treatment in order to save her life.
Doctor, you need money to save my mother's life? What do you mean? Okay, how much are we talking about?
We're talking about deposit of 30,000 naira to start the treatment.
30,000?
Yes.
Doctor, I don't have that kind of money. Where do I get that kind of money from? Doctor, please. Hey, God. Doctor, I can raise 10,000, please. Help me save my mother's life.
10,000 naira won't go anywhere. We need about 30,000 naira to prescribe some drugs for her, so we can begin from there.
Hey. God.
Oh, sorry.
What do I do? I can't let my mother die.
Young man, you need to go and rally for money. Go around and get money.
Huh?
Yes.
Chima, how is she?
She's not getting any better.
Have the doctor not commenced treatment on her?
No. He said I need to deposit the sum of 30,000 naira before he can treat my mother.
Huh?
Yes.
That is a lot of money.
I know. I told him I don't have that. I told him I can only afford the 10,000. But he said it's not enough. That I need to pay the complete money before he can treat my mother. He mentioned some specific drugs he needs to buy. I'm just confused. I don't know what to do.
Nothing will happen to Mama in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I would just try to raise some money just to support you. It's not much.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me.
You want to help save my mother's life?
Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter.
You want to help me?
Yes, I will help you. But it's not much. Even if it's 5,000, I'll run around and raise it for you.
Hey. Thank you so much. Potin came. You barely know me. Why are you doing this?
I know you now. We have to help her.
Thank you so much. Kim, thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you. I won't take this for granted. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll run around to see if I can raise at least 5,000 naira. It will help, okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's okay.
I'll also try to raise the rest of the money. Thank you.
I brought food for Mama. When she wakes up, just give it to her. I'll keep it here.
Okay, I saw the food. I was going to ask you, why are you doing this?
It's okay, it's just food. Mama will be fine. Let me go.
Eh?
No, stand up. Look after Mama will be fine. Don't worry. Just relax. Okay? Come on.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper. 'Cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter what they say.
What is it? You look worried.
I came to take something. I'm coming back. Eh? I came to collect something.
Where have you been since morning?
Mama, I will tell you when I come back. Oh. When I come back, I'm coming back. Oh. When I come back.
I don't understand this girl anymore. What is her problem?
Chiwendo.
Papa.
The money I gave to you is for you to cook unsala soup for me. Go to the market and get those things, come and prepare. I'm going out now. Let me not come back and see that food is not ready. If you like, as you are going, branch under the tree again as usual and do your usual kissing and romance because you are not strange in it. Is that clear?
Oh,
do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Fine.
Majesty. Hey, Uncle, good afternoon, sir. Thank God that you're around. Uncle, please. I need money. Any amount of money you have on you, just give me. I'll give you back later. There's an emergency, Uncle.
What nonsense emergency are you talking? I do not have money. Yeah? Besides, you've not even stated why you want the money.
Uncle, I need the money to save a friend. My friend is dying in the hospital. I need money to make deposit.
Now you are saying the truth. But I do not run a charity organization, so where do I get money?
Papa, please help her now. If it's not important, she will not be asking you for. Uncle, you don't understand. This is a matter of life and death. I will pay you back later. When I sell vegetable, I'll pay you. Please trust me. Loan.
What is wrong with you girls? I said I do not have money that I will waste. Is that a problem?
I will see you later. Oh, let me try. I will see you.
What nonsense is that? Don't run and tell me that I should give you money. Don't you even think yourself?
You can help her now.
What will you shut up?
She'll pay you back.
Where is she getting money to pay me back? And I should spend the hard money that we used to take care of our feeding, isn't it? To somebody who is that, do you know who that person is? Oh. I don't have that kind of money to waste.
Mazi. Yeah. Good day, sir. I was coming to your house.
Okay, in respect of the money.
Yes.
I have it here. Take this, 7,000 naira. I just added 2,000 naira to the money that I was owing you.
Mazi, it was supposed to be 5,000.
It's okay, take that.
Thank you very much. Mazi, thank you so much.
You are welcome, my son. Please go and take care of your mother. Okay? I believe she'll be okay.
Mazi, thank you very much. I appreciate this. Thank you, Mazi.
May God bless you, Mazi.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Run along.
Mama, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling much better.
Yes, I can see that.
Thanks to you.
Mama, it's okay. If I don't take care of you, who will?
Oh, no.
Eh?
God bless you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Mama, I can see you feel a lot better.
Yes. The cough has subsided.
Yes, the doctor said the antibiotics took care of it.
My chest was just... Mama?
Okay?
Mama, good afternoon. Mama, how are you doing? I'm fine. You uncle?
I'm fine.
Okay.
No. Who is she?
Mama, her name is Nkem.
Oh, okay.
She paid your hospital bills.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
She saved your life, Mama.
my God will bless you.
Amen.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Amen, Mama. It was just little contribution I made.
Makes a difference. Thank you.
Oh, Mama. Thank you. Hey, so Chima, I brought food for Mama.
Oh, wow.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hello.
She has done so well.
I can see.
Mama, I'll keep this so that you can
I will eat it later.
eat it and
I hope you did not steal your mother's food.
Mbao, my mom was aware.
Yes.
Mama, you're funny. Hey, thank you very much.
Stop thanking me.
Thank you.
Whom have I offended? What have I done wrong to experience this thing that is happening to me now? Is it a crime to have two grown-up children and they sit down still here with me? But what are both of you still doing in this my house? What are both of you still doing at this age?
Papa, what do you mean at this our age? Are we that old? Papa, we old?
Hi.
Papa, please. When is our time to get married? We will definitely get married. It's not our time. And when the right time comes, husband will come and marry us. We'll marry.
See yourself talking. You are saying, are you old? So you still see yourself as a baby, isn't it? You do not know that you are already at a marriageable age. You are already at a marriageable age and supposed to be in a husband's house. You are here doing a small girl in my house. Baby, tata. Not so. And to you, what? Your own, you have no business. All the time, you are just painting nose and eye. How can somebody even recognize you if they want to come, say they want to get married to a woman? They come out, they see you like this, by the time they come to the house, you are a different person. How can you get a husband? What benefit is all this nonsense you are doing? Hi.
Like she said, we will not force ourselves on a man. Thank you. Thank you. When a man comes, we will get married.
Oh. Is that what you still pushing? Let me tell you something. You see, if you go out as a responsible girl without these useless paintings you are doing, there is no way you will not see one man, one good boy that has a future. They will come and call you, say, my dear, who are you? But with this kind of looks, even the good boys will run. The men with future, they will look at you and get scared because your look alone is scary. You are different from your normal baby whom I have. If you do not know, look yourself well in the mirror. There are young men there, even if it's just civil servants, that earns minimum wage of 30,000 naira, he has a future. Definitely, one day promotion will come, the guy will go up. He will go up and will live a better life with you. But at this stage of you walking out and coming in every day with this kind of looks, not having plan of leaving my house one day, what have I done? Have I not tried to have taken care of both of you right from childhood after your mother died? From then till date, I have been the one taking care of both of you. What have I done wrong? Is it not time for me to begin to enjoy the fruit of my labor?
Chimo, so Papa, we cannot have peace again in our father's house.
You cannot have it. You can only have peace in your own husband's house. Not here at all. Not here. Because what you are doing, if I do not continue like this, you girls are not ready to leave my house. You girls are not ready. All you know is eat my food and make up, then go and look for one useless boy out there. So you will ever not have peace until you leave my house to go and get married to the man that is there for you. Nonsense.
I mean, I was thinking Papa was joking when he kept emphasizing on this marriage thing. You don't know your father. Whenever he raises any issue in this house, he must want to see the outcome of it. See this marriage issue. This is how he'll be ringing it in our ears from January to December, Monday to Friday. We will not hear what, we will not drink water and drop cup in this house. Marriage. Those who don't enter marriage, they never come up for the marriage finish. Papa will not.
Mama, you're coughing. Sochima! Okay.
We went to the farm.
Let me quickly get water for you. I'm coming.
Mama.
Wait, take up so you can take water. Sorry. Just try to take a little bit.
Small.
Let's drink some.
One thing.
Mama, I'm sure you've not had anything to eat.
Manchao.
Okay, let me quickly go to the kitchen and make something. Anything I find. I'll be back. Now, do you like it?
Your food is so tasty. I never say no to your food.
Mama, just eat, Don't worry. This dry cough will go very soon. It will be healthy for us.
I might know. And then, honestly, you're God sent. God will bless you.
Bless you too.
When my son Suchima comes back, I will tell him you came to see me and you brought me food. You've been so kind.
Mama,
I know he will be happy.
don't disturb yourself. Suchima is like my brother. So it's okay. I'm here for you.
Let me see.
Mama, finish up so you take your drugs.
Okay. Can you have fun? I'll take on the debe.
Libe no.
Nkem?
Onya?
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, my son. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Suchima!
Okay.
How did you find my place?
I still have the address you gave me, so I had to locate. I located your house with it.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
Mama, no.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Please sit.
Yes. No, it's okay. I would rather stand. I came to say thank you. Yes. My mother told me you came to the house. You helped her cook. You helped her wash. And you took good care of her. I just came to say thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, but it's nothing. You're a friend. I would do it for a friend.
I know. I know, but then you have a good heart. Thank you so much, Nkem.
You're welcome.
I'm very, very impressed.
It's okay. Let me offer you something.
No, I don't want anything. Seeing you alone is enough for me.
Okay.
Seeing you is okay. Or maybe I'll just take water. Water is fine.
Okay, water.
Yes.
Sit down.
I'll just sit down.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter what.
Dimma, please, kindly help with these clothes. Wash them for me. I have to make lunch for Mama.
I don't have strength. Please, I can't do anything. I'm tired.
You don't have the strength. You're tired. But Dimma, you have the strength to press your phone.
Sochima, all you want is for me to be doing house chores for you. And when I ask you for money, you won't give me. You tell me you don't have. Please, I don't have strength.
Why are you sounding like this? You know I don't have money. If I had, I will give you.
That's what you always say. That's what you always say. Don't have money.
Besides, you haven't asked about Mama's health. Remember I told you she went to the hospital and I spent all I had there.
I'm sorry, please forgive my manners. How is she?
She's getting better. Dimma, since you don't want to wash, kindly make lunch for her.
Like I said before, I don't have strength to do anything. I'm tired now. I'm sick. Come and touch my neck. It's hot.
You're sick.
I'm not feeling fine.
Dimma, you're tired. You're not feeling fine. Thank you very much.
Obim, are you angry? Why are you sounding like this now? You know I love you so much. Are you angry? Sochi, don't be angry now. You know I love you so much. Don't be angry, Biko.
Obim, how are you?
I'm fine, my love. How are you?
Hope none is disturbing you over there.
Of course there is.
Who is that man?
His name is Chinedu.
You are such a clown. So you are pulling my leg, Abby.
Of course I'm pulling your legs. I know you wouldn't want to hear something like that. Don't worry. No man is disturbing your woman. Oh?
Yeah, of course. You know I'm a jealous lover. And I can't imagine another man talking to my woman.
Nobody's talking to me. I miss you. My love, let me call you back.
Alright, just give me a flash when you are done, okay?
Are you going out?
Yes. I want to go and see Regina, my friend, to confirm how much they are paying for women's meeting.
Mama, you know you must not pay for that money. You must not pay for it. We don't have any money. The bitter leaf business is not doing well.
I am doing this because of tomorrow, Nkem. Because anytime you're getting married, if I don't pay those debts now, the women will not come. They won't even contribute money for you. So I have to do it now.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. Let me go and come back. I'm coming back soon.
All right. One. Oh, bye-bye. Hello, my love. That was Mama. She was just going for a meeting. I miss you too. Have you eaten?
Dima, you said you wanted to see me. And I asked you to come to the house, but you refused. Why?
I can't trek to your house. The sun is too much now. Eh? Look at this.
The sun is too much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what is it? Why did you ask me to come?
I need money to buy my cream. Yeah, I'm getting that.
Cream? How much?
25,000.
Hey! 25,000!
Why are you shouting now? Is it too much?
Of course it's too much! 25,000! For your information, all the money I got yesterday, I've spent it on Mama's drugs. So I don't have 25,000 to give you.
So you won't give me anything? No, now. Huh? You have to give me money. I'm your girlfriend. Huh? And you're my boyfriend. This is the reason why we're doing this thing now. To take care of me. You have to. Yeah, you may go. I mean, look at me now. I need to maintain this beauty.
Dima, I'm going to clear Mazi AKZ's farm. So whatever I get from there, I'll give you 5,000. You have to manage it. That's all I have.
5,000? It won't be enough now. What will I buy with 5,000 naira?
You have to manage it. Manage it. I don't have 25,000 to give you. You have to manage the 5,000 I'm going to give you.
It's okay. I've heard you. I've heard you.
And always put a smile on your face. Stop frowning every time.
It's okay. I'll smile. Manage it.
You will?
Yes, I will.
That reminds me. I need a favor from you. Will you do it?
Just say it. Anything.
Will you do it?
Anything for you, I'll do it.
Okay. Like I said, I'm going to the farm very soon. So I want you to go to our house and stay with Mama. I made some soup. So kindly stay with her. When she gets hungry, give her something to eat. Please.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll go and stay with her later.
Dim, are you sure?
I'll go now.
Are you sure?
I will do it.
I hope you're not saying this to make me happy.
It's from my heart, it's from my mind. I'll go and do it for you.
So I should trust you?
Yes.
Because I know you.
I'll go. She's not your mother.
Okay.
I'll go.
No problem.
My love, I'll go. Don't worry. I'll go.
Dimma, I said 5,000. I didn't say 25,000. This one you're holding me. This one you're holding me. I didn't say 25,000.
Come out here. Air will touch you.
Hi.
Are you not enjoying this fresh air?
I am. There's nothing like fresh air. Hi, Chukuna.
Mama, let me quickly. Indo, sorry. I'll go in now and get you something to eat.
Chai, Bobo, once you arrive, you leave him.
Ma, this one is not food. This one is fruit.
Oh, fruit? And Nejina photocopy fancha boy.
I'm coming.
Oh, mom. Doctor see fruits.
But
I can't get that town. It's bon. Ay, ikukuchupikeleke. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, this all cheap or quiet. Hey! Hey! No. Papa can't different colors. Hey.
Mama, you like it?
Only be. It's so mainly.
Mama eats ligodi.
Okay. Hi.
Eat.
Oh, okay. Because that's why we're here.
Yes.
It's sweet, though.
It's sweet. Mama, you finish it too.
Can be no good, I can't want so warm.
You like it? Okay.
Oh, give them like just yummy.
Oh, that's all. Hey, Mama, continue with the popo. Let me go behind the house. There's some of your clothes I saw there. Don't worry. Let me just.
Said when I get better, I
will wash it for you. Why am I here? Mama, eat.
Mama. Yeah, thank you. Oh,
Mama, just eat.
Oh, darling. Yes, your fruits or swap or swap and depending on our subado. My brother, my cat, do be lad, do be also your watching.
Just to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter what they say.
So, Chief, you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
You're welcome.
Mama,
she's still sleeping. I knew you would take time. That's why I decided to wait until you.
I was wondering, you're still here.
I didn't want to leave her by herself.
Chai.
I made food. She has eaten. So why don't you go in and shower, then I'll serve you your own.
But there's no food in the house. The last one, I think Mama ate the last one.
Well, I plucked some fresh vegetables and then I made small soup with what I found in the kitchen. And Mama has eaten. I left yours.
You made soup?
Small soup.
Hey! Nkem, you're such a good girl. Hey! Your husband will be very proud of you.
Stop.
No, but I'm serious. You're such a good girl. Yeah? Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. God will bless you.
Amen. So, let's go now so you...
Okay.
I chose to do good. No one can
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
Did it hurt you?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Hi, sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Get you.
Okay.
what future holds for me.
Sorry, I had to come from the back of the house.
Yes. And come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter what they say.
Mama, are you awake? I thought I saw her.
Of course, good works to pay. Your good works are not in vain. Good work pays.
This one, your face is like this.
Nkemdelem,
Mama.
this young man you always visit in their house, who is he to you?
He's my friend.
He's your friend. Nwoke na nwaanyị na-eme?
Mama, he's my friend. I met him on the road. He was taking his mother to the hospital.
and I helped him out. And ever since then, we became friends. Anytime I find time, I usually go there to visit them because his mother is very sick. That is all.
I just want to remind you that you have a fiancé that stays in the city. In case. Makade Mama.
Mama, how can I forget I have a fiancé?
Oh.
Chinedu is my husband-to-be.
Better.
And nothing can ever come between us.
Better. Better.
That reminds me, Mama. He sent me something to give to you. And he sent his regards.
He sent you something to give to me. He sent you money. And you've not given it to me.
It was just last night he sent the money. I was hoping to go out later and withdraw it, then surprise you with it. But if you go, you maybe go to surprise. You spoil it.
Oh, you want to surprise me with the money? Remember, I don't need surprise. Go and withdraw the money immediately and give it to me. At least it will help me solve one problem. Gabo Zubo.
Now?
Just go and withdraw the money, Biko. I need that money. I need it. Gaba, own. Go. Oh. At least that money will help me solve 1 or 2 problems. Even this money we are contributing now. Nkem delem. What is holding you? Ogini jizigi. When man.
Chiwendu!
Papa! Papa, good morning.
What is good about the money? Where's your sister?
Inside, she's still sleeping.
She's still sleeping by this time. Huh? And you are here making phone call that does not bring money. See yourself? Look at the whole place littered up. Instead of taking care of your morning chores, you are here making phone call.
Papa, there's still time. It's not even up to 7:30. There's still time to sweep.
Oh, you are saying it's 7:30. So if you were married, will you by 7:30 be waking up to prepare food for your husband who wants to go to work? Or is it the children that you wake up by 7:30 to begin to prepare them for school? You see yourself? When I ask people to go get married so that you become useful and responsible to yourself, you just sit down in my house and keep eating my food. Nonsense.
Papa, this is our father's house. We are not married yet.
You are not married yet. That is why I want you to get married, so that you can be responsible to yourselves. At this age, you are supposed to be doing things that responsible women are doing. But you keep on sitting in my house and eating my food. You want to get to menopause level first before you know that you are supposed to be married? Eh?
God do not have peace in this house. Every day, marry. God do not have rest.
Your life. I'm trying to see how life will be good for you.
Yeah, I will not sweep this compound alone. I'm going inside the country. So come and sweep compound. Every time, God do not hear what you say. Chiso!
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter what they say. Ogomadu mere na suru yofia. Ogona sufia. words to pay. Your good works are not in vain. Good work pays. I do not mind distractions. I do not want to know.
You came? What kept you so long? Huh? What happened?
Mama, today was tough. So many people came to the market with vegetables. I had to struggle to sell off mine. That was why I wasted time.
Hi. My daughter have suffered today. Oh.
Yeah, I've suffered. I've really suffered.
Mm-hmm.
I can't complain now. We have to eat. Hurry.
Hi. It's okay. It's okay, no? I'll go inside. You will see your food on the table. Hmm? Go and eat. But first of all, bathe before you eat. Oh?
Thank you, ma.
Oh.
Good work pays. Of course, good works to pay. She won't win. She won't win.
It has gotten to this, eh? You are now cheating on me, right?
Cheating on you? How do you mean? How?
Who is that girl I saw in your house?
Which girl? There's no girl anywhere.
So I'm now blind. I can't see. Who is that girl I saw looking after your mother? Who is she?
Okay. Nkem. Nkem is just my friend. There's nothing between us.
Just a friend?
Yes.
And she's already playing the role of a wife. Just a friend. Listen, I don't want to ever see that girl in your house again. You better tell her.
Dima, you came all the way from the house to the farm. To fight me. I don't blame you. Listen, Nkem is my friend. There's nothing going on between us, but she's a very, very good girl.
Hey, look at you. You're even praising her. Nkem is a good girl. A very good girl. In front of me. Sochi, this is unfair.
Dima, that reminds me. Did I not tell you to help me take care of my mother? Did you do that? Did I not ask you to help me take care of my mother? Did you do that?
Did you give me money? Did you give me the money I asked for? So I should leave everything I am doing and go and look after your sick mother. Is that what you're saying?
Dima.
Well, you don't even give me ordinary money.
Dima.
You will not give to me.
Can you hear yourself? Have you ever asked yourself, does my boyfriend have money? If I have money, why won't I give you? Besides, so you want me to pay you before you take care of my mother? There's something wrong with you.
See, I don't care what you think. But you see that girl? I don't want to ever see her close to you again. I don't want to see her close to your house. You better tell her.
That is impossible. Very, very impossible. You know why? Because she takes care of my mother when I'm not around.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's okay. I will do it myself. You cannot do it, Akoya. Don't worry. I will stop her myself.
You stop who?
Sochi.
Listen, don't go and do anything stupid though. That girl takes care of my mother. Don't go and do anything stupid though. Don't say I didn't tell you all.
You see the battle line, is drawn. You hear from me. That girl, I will put my fire down. Wait. You hear it?
Dima, don't do anything, oh. I told you to take care of my mother, you refused. That girl takes care of my mother for me, oh. Okay. Don't say I didn't tell you, oh.
Wait, so my uncle is still on with his marriage issue?
Do we sleep? He keeps lamenting on it morning, afternoon and night.
My uncle will not change.
The day my father will change is the day we leave that house.
Hi. Hey, this is ridiculous. So, what exactly does he want? For you people to follow men to their house? Like, if you see a man, you run after him or what?
Do I know for him? Papa wants to force men on us, and not just anyhow man, A wealthy man. He wants us to bring a rich man for him as husband. The day my father sees us with any village boy, that day we are in trouble. We will not eat in that house.
This is ridiculous.
Sister.
You should get him wedding. Who is that? Boyfriend snatcher. Odori boyfriend. Boyfriend snatcher.
Nne, what is going on? Why are you shouting?
Oh, please. Don't pretend like you don't know why I'm here. Now listen, Nkem or whatever they call you. Stay away from my man. Because I will not let you take him from me. You know?
Wait. So the reason you've been shouting like a mad dog is because of a man?
Yes! Yes! Because of a man. Nkem, I will shout like a mad dog, like a mad cow, a mad goat, even a mad cat, just to keep my man away from you. Because you're a devourer. Happy I can leave him alone. Yes, the woman.
Did you say your man?
Yes, it's my man.
Your man?
Yes, it's my man.
So where were you when your man needed you the most? When his mother was sick in the hospital and he needed some support, where were you, Agaracha?
Listen, you can pretend all you like to his mother. Okay? You can pretend to be a saint to his mother so that you can attract Sochima's love. But I will not let you. Do you understand? Okay? If you don't leave Sochima, I will fight you. Mabagogo.
You will fight me?
Yes!
Well, bring it on.
Okay? I will fight you. Don't give vam. Okay, I will reduce your height. If you don't leave him, no problem. Let me go for now. Okay, if I come back again,
do nothing. Let me get out from here.
Stupid woman.
Stupid girl. I will deal with you. You are fighting over a man that you know nothing about his pain. And all here. Can you imagine this idiot?
Efulefu.
Hey!
Is this Sochima's girlfriend?
That is the idiot. That is the stupid girl that is fighting over a man. It's her guts for me. Imagine.
Hey, this girl is just a chaff. If she tries anything in this village, we'll show her pepper. It seems she doesn't know the kind of sisters that you have.
Understand.
She doesn't know.
Stupid girl.
Just look at her. Ochako Omaka, useless thing. Is she mad? We will deal with her. She's a fool.
Yeah, forget about that good for nothing girl. You people have to give my uncle a rich in-law.
Please don't even start. Don't even.
Sochima! Where is this boy? Sochima! Come out, though. Come out.
What is it? What is it? Why are you shouting?
Sochima, you're a coward. Did you hear me? You're a coward. So you could not stop that girl from coming to this house, eh? You are very weak.
Dima, why are you acting as though there's something going on between Nkem and I?
Of course, there is something going on. There is something going on now. If not, that girl will not have the guts to speak to me the way she did. Did you hear her?
Dima, the Nkem I know will not talk to you like that if you did not insult her.
Hey!
Yes!
You are defending her. Sochima, you are defending your girlfriend. Okay, no problem. Very soon, the villagers will gather for me and hide this village. Just wait.
Dima, you are fighting yourself. No one is fighting you. You're the one going around causing havoc. Yes!
Me? Causing havoc? No, Dima is not causing havoc. Because I'm fighting for what belongs to me. Akwaya? No problem. Sochima? No problem. You see that girl? I will deal with her in this village. Wait for me. I will deal with her. You heard me right. Nonsense. Sochima.
Mama, please stop shouting here. Mama.
What is it? Okay? Stay away from my man. Did you hear me? Stay away from Sochima. That's why I'm here.
What man? Is it the one you love and care for, or the one...
Oh yes, I love him. Okay? I love Sochima and I care about him. So what?
So where were you when he needed you the most? When his mother was sick in the hospital, where were you? Where?
Okay? I can see. I can see that you have PhD in pretense. I can see that. So you are pretending to be a good girl so that Sochima will notice you, right? Nkem, you lie. Stay away from him. I'm warning you for the last time.
Dim, I feel very sorry for you. What is your problem? I have a fiancé that stays in the city. So why would I leave him for your Sochima that stays in the village?
This girl, you actually think you're unpredictable. Okay? You think you know it all, that you're wise. But let me shock you. I know your plans, and I am following you, bomba to bomba. Stay away from my man.
Dima, please be very careful with me.
be very careful with the way you talk to me. I have nothing with Sochima. And stop raising your voice at me.
Oh, really? Really? Then stay away from his mother. Okay? Stay away from Sochima entirely. Maybe, just maybe I can believe your lies.
Yadima, let today be the first and the last time you will step this your tiny feet into my father's compound to spill this rubbish. F what? F what? What can you do? Did you just push me?
Yes! You just push me. You just push me. Look, I will kill you. I know your plans, Sochima. I know your plans. Eh? You want to push me away so that you can start dating her. Eh?
Dimma, can you watch your mouth? Can you watch the things that come out of your mouth? Nkem and I are just friends. She assisted me the day I took Mama to the hospital, and that's all.
And you expect me to believe that, right? Sochima, look at me. You expect me to believe that lies you just told now? Eh?
Dimma, there's nothing between Nkem and I, and that is the truth.
Then tell her to stop coming here. Tell her to stop seducing you. You are mine.
Hey.
Eh? You're my boyfriend. She should leave you for me now.
Sometimes I wonder where you get this information. Nkem and I are just friends. She comes here to take care of Mama because she knows Mama is sick. Something you have refused to do.
Oh, because I refuse to take care of your sick mother. That is why you're inviting that girl here, right? Okay.
Let me tell you something. I don't invite her. She comes uninvited. She comes to take care of my mother because she knows my mother needs care.
You're even supporting her. Look at your eyes. Sochima, hey. Look at your eyes. I can see love for her in your eyes. Look at you.
Can you stop this nonsense? There's nothing between us.
And you're raising your voice at me. Eh? No, you're shouting at me because of that girl. You're shouting at me. It's okay. No problems. I will go. But let me tell you, the battle line has been drawn. In fact, the battle has increased. You just brought out the whole madness in me right now. She will hear from me. No problem. Don't worry.
Dimma. What kind of... Dimma!
Who is in this house? Who is here? Somebody should come out. Mama, my name is Dimma. I am Sochima's girlfriend. Mama, I have come to plead with you. To please help me caution your daughter to stay away from Sochima, my man. That is why I came.
So you don't have respect for elders? Eh? You see an old woman like me, Ikenerom?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Anyway, I don't think Nkem Delim, my daughter, has anything to do with Sochima. So you have to be very careful before laying accusation on my daughter.
Mama, it is very obvious that you do not know your daughter, Nkem Delim. Mama, if you know Nkem Delim and what she can do, you will not be here supporting her.
Point of correction. Nkem Delim, my daughter, has a fiancé that stays in the city. And he is doing very well. You don't expect her to leave him for a village boy. It's not possible. Nkem Delim can never do such.
Mama, have you seen Sochima before? No, have you seen my Sochima? Sochima is very handsome. Every woman's dream. And I'm sure that is why your daughter is throwing herself at him. Eh? Warn her to stay away from my boyfriend.
Mind your language. Mind your language, young girl. My daughter is not a wayward girl and can never do such. So you have to be careful.
Mama, like I said before, I have not come here to quarrel or to fight, but I have come to beg you to help me plead with your daughter to stay away from my man. That is all I came to do.
Let me ask you. Has he paid your dowry? Are you not ashamed of yourself? You are fighting over a man that have not paid your bride price. If you know that, Maggie. Hey,
Mama, I am very certain that Sochima will marry me. Only if your daughter will stop distracting him. Mama, warn her from you. If not, the villagers will gather for us. Warn her! I'm gone. Boyfriend snatcher everywhere. Looking for who to snatch. Let me see them, my boyfriend.
Hey! Now, wow. Girls of nowadays don't have shame. Look at the way this one is shouting and crying over a man that has not paid her bride price. Chai. I better make wolum nem mole. Nkemdelim.
Mama.
Dimma was here earlier today when you went to the market to sell vegetables.
Again?
Yes.
She was here again?
Yes. And she kept lamenting that you snatched Sochima from her.
Mama, that is not true. That is not true. Sochima and I are just friends. I have my man, Chinedu. We are going to get married. I'm not leaving him for anybody. I love him very much. Sochima and I are just friends. His mother is very sick. And whenever he's not around, I go over there to help the poor woman. Also, nothing.
I know. And that's the reason I called you out here. For you to stop going there. Kusi kene. Kusi nchancha biko kusi. Don't go there again.
Mama, I can't stop going there. I can't stop going there. If I stop going there, who will take care of that woman when Sochima is not around? She needs care.
But it's causing problem. And the villagers are talking about it.
Mama, let them talk. Are they not talking with their mouth? They should talk, please.
Nkemdelim, what if the news gets to Chinedu? What will you do?
Mama, my conscience is clear. And I know Chinedu will understand.
You don't tell a man such and you expect him to believe you. Even Sochima himself is equally a man. Something might happen one day.
Mama, nothing is going to happen. You brought me up well. I am not a loose woman. Sochima is a responsible man. He will not even think of a thing like that. Besides, we are just like brothers and sisters.
Brothers and sisters? Brothers and sisters in Nkemdelim?
Yes, Mama.
Anyway, I have nothing to say again. I just called you out here to tell you to stop going there.
Mama, please, I'm hungry. Let me
No
have
problem.
one orange.
Look, orange.
Just to do good, no one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may.
What that girl displays shows that she needs work. And we are going to give her work. I mean, it's not even as if Sochima is rich or something. So why would you want to snatch him away from her?
It's confusing. The whole thing is just so tiring. Do you know that this girl came to the house the other day to confront Mama about this same issue?
Are you serious? Hey! It's as if this girl is mad though. It's as if she's mad. It's as if they have not told her that you have mad sisters in this village. Or is she a new person in this village?
I'm just so tired. I just don't want any problem. I don't want to fight. God in heaven knows. I just want her to understand that Sochima and I have nothing together. We are just friends.
What do you mean you don't want to fight her? It's because of this your smeh. That's why she came to your house and she was harassing you like that. So you want to sit down and allow your fellow woman suppress you in this village in the name of a man? Just because of a man? No, we are going to fight her. Since she wants fight, we will fight her. We will deal with her for harassing you. She's mad. Nonsense.
I'm just tired of everything. I just don't want problem. I don't want problem. Everything should just go away. We're not fighting.
You don't give yourself headache, Just leave everything for me. Leave it for us. We are your sisters. We will deal with her. Nonsense. Just imagine.
Okay. I know how you feel. I'm really sorry. I didn't know she would go that far. Please.
That your girlfriend is so annoying. I mean, how can she even accuse both of us of being together when she's not even sure?
She's senseless. And sometimes, you know how some women behave. They act out of jealousy. She's very jealous.
I understand. But what I don't understand is, since she loves you so much and she claims she cannot live without you, how come she's not even there to help you when you need her the most? She's not even there to look after your mother. How come?
Kim, did you not hear what I said? I said she doesn't have sense. She doesn't have sense. But don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I'll handle her. Okay?
At least I agree with the fact that she doesn't have sense. My own is that she should stay away from me, because the next time she harasses me again, I won't look at your face. I will fight her.
I know, but please, don't fight her. I promise to handle everything. I'll take care of the situation, I promise you. I'm sorry about the stress, but how have you been?
I'm fine. Only that your girlfriend has been giving me headache for days.
Chai. I'm sorry, but it's okay. Everything will be fine, eh? Huh?
Okay.
Are you okay now? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go.
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me.
Why are you pressing around like this now? What is it? Again?
Why did you keep me waiting?
Sorry.
Dima, how dare you? How dare you fight and came on the road? Are you mad?
Oh, so you're yelling at me now because of that girl? Eh?
Yes! Why won't I yell at you? How many times have I begged you? How many times did I plead with you? Eh? But you wouldn't listen.
Sochi, tell that girl to stop coming to your house and pretending to your mother to be a good girl, because she's not. Tell her.
Okay, if you want her to stop coming to my house, then go to the house and take care of my sick mother. Yes, because you know I'm always at the farm. My mother is always at home by herself. Go and take care of her then.
Oh, so you mean I should leave everything I am doing, then go to your house and look after your sick mother just to be a good girl to you, right? You don't know anything.
I don't know anything. But can't you do that for me? Are you not my girlfriend? What stops you from doing that?
I can do it all. I can actually do it. There's nothing there now, but you have to give me money.
Huh?
Yes! Give me money to look after your sick mother.
Hey!
Let me go.
Hey! Dimma, did you hear yourself? It is confirmed that you are a witch. Yes, because you just sounded like one. Dimma, you know how broke I am. You know how much I've been suffering to make ends meet, to take care of my sick mother. Yet you keep asking me for money for the rest of your life. Let me tell you something. You see Nkem that you're jealous of. She knows my situation. She knows my predicament. Yet she doesn't ask me for a kobo. Can't you be like Nkem?
And what did you call her?
Nkem?
Nkem? That's her name now. That's what you call her now. She goes around snatching boyfriends and making them her own. Me, I am the ma. I only got them sharp. Look at me, from head to toe. I only got them feet. So I need all the money, you know, to look after myself. So give me the money. So give it to me. There you go.
It go the sharp.
I am sharp.
It go the sharp.
Chim chim.
Okay, now, you know what? Leave her alone. Since you cannot take care of my mother, leave Nkem to take care of my mother for me. She's all I have.
You are joking. Sochi, you are joking. You see that girl? I will fight her anywhere I see her until she leaves you alone. You're my boyfriend. And don't come here and be shining your eyes at me as if you want to swallow me. Think I'm scared of your eyes. Don't try it next time. Go and try to leave you alone. Nonsense.
Dimma, come back here. Dimma! Dimma! Dimma, come back. Hey! Hey!
Really?
Oh, wait, are you saying that you're not scared if my father is strict or not?
Seriously, I don't care. What matters is that my girl, my angel, is in love with this ugly village boy.
Oh, please. Why are you saying you're ugly? Wait, who said you're ugly? You're not ugly. You're very handsome.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm handsome.
You are very, very, very handsome. My taste and my type. Wait, if you're ugly, do you even think I'll come close to you? I will just be giving you space, distance, long distance. You're not ugly, Joe. You're sweet.
I'm blushing right now.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to be with you, my friend.
I'm happy too. I am kissing you. Give me another one. You're making me shy. Stop now. Why are you laughing?
Chai! Chinekele. What have I done to deserve this? Is that not Chinwedu? Having an affair by the bush. Hi!
Thank you for loving me.
And I don't want anything to separate us.
Nothing will separate us.
Are you sure? I don't want to. I hope you'll not cheat on me. If you cheat on me. If you cheat on me. If you cheat on me.
Hold on. So don't you trust me again?
I do.
I can't do without you.
So she has the guts to play love on this at the bush parties. With who? This useless riffraff. Village boy for that matter. Hi! I have suffered. We will know who is who. You will meet me at home. No problem. When we get home, we will talk it over.
Nothing is going to separate us. Oh, I tell you. Hey, Papa, good afternoon.
What is good about you?
Papa, this one I'm beating you and you're attacking me like this. I hope there's no problem.
Look, let me tell you. You and your sister will not bring shame to me in this village. Lie, not at all. So that foolish boy is the one you are roaming about with in this village. Kissing and romancing, right?
Chineke me. Papa, which boy are you talking about?
Oh, you thought I didn't see you with that hooligan? Along the road, kissing, under a tree for that matter, kissing and romancing. You thought I didn't see you?
Papa, he's not a hooligan, he's useful.
Yes, he's useful. After he has gotten what he wanted, he will fly away like a butterfly. Look, let me tell you. You and your sister should begin to think of how to get married or, if possible, date a rich man or rich man that will take good care of you and your children. And possibly get me a mansion in this village that at the end of the day I will say, yeah, this is my daughter's thing. Not going about with all these useless boys.
Papa, we are not in the city to see rich men. And besides, these rich men, they also want city girls that are from rich homes.
Will you shut up there? You shut up. Azuna's daughter, Nkechi, she got married to a rich man in this village. What about Uzona's daughter as well? Olushi? She got married to a rich man in this village as well. Why are my daughter's cases different? Why?
Papa, God's time is the best. They got married to rich men because it's their time and it's their luck. Stop disturbing us about marriage.
And then you better pray for the same God that gave them just to give you your own. Not these useless Jingon boys who are still eating mama thank you. At the end of the day, they go about deceiving you that it shall be well tomorrow. It is a lie. And for your information, if I happen to see those boys come to my house here to ask for your hands in marriage, if I don't cut their legs, in fact, I will plug those their eyes as well. Nonsense.
This fight we witnessed today is like a war zone.
Hey, Ifesi, let me tell you, I have never ever seen Nkem Dilin in such mood before.
I like the way she dealt with that girl. Now, her own is too much. Everyday fight. I like it.
That girl too they do. I like the
Yes, sir.
Everyday fight. I don't understand. My own is, how can she be fighting her fellow girl over a man?
over a man who doesn't have money. Just put it like that. A man who is not rich. I be say he get money and they are killing themselves over here.
I don't understand. I don't understand you. I don't understand. See, that guy is a very, very nice guy. Do you hear me? Everything is not all about money.
Talk again. You say what?
Everything not be money.
My friend, keep quiet. Let me tell you, everything is all about money. If everything is all about money. Let me tell you, money rules the world. Money can even as well raise the dead. And you're here telling me money is not everything. Money is everything. I cannot marry a poor man.
You cannot marry a poor man. You are money. You are money.
Monica.
You cannot marry a poor man.
I cannot marry a poor man. You don't expect a fine girl like me to marry a poor man. A pauper. A man who doesn't have money. Back to sender. I no try.
Hey. Made I know you to do money. Yeah,
no fit.
I beg, come help me.
I should help you. If I help you, who will not help me?
I go support you now. Bcos.
With
rich girl. Oh my God. Papa for me. Yeah. My waist. Okay. Why you?
Chisom,
Papa.
see that you are a disgrace to this family. You have no shame at all. How can you fight at the village tap when your mates are in their husband's houses breastfeeding their babies? Disgrace.
Papa, I don't understand you. I don't understand. Were you expecting me to stand by and watch that riffraff, that village I want to be girl, fight my own cousin? Papa, I don't like it though. I don't like it. Papa, I don't like it though.
Shut up your mouth then. Didn't Kamdiri ask you to help her in a fight? Since she has decided to turn herself to a tiger in this village, then why not allow her to keep on fighting? Let her fight a fight.
Papa, this is your niece that we are talking about here. Your own brother's daughter. Are you saying that we should not defend her in public?
Look at this one talking, good Samaritan. Defender indeed. So, if you know that you know how to wrestle very well, why don't go to the stadium where you meet women with muscles that can fight? Instead of this village fight that you have. No sense.
Papa, I know why you are doing all this. I know why you are doing all this. Papa, I know you are sounding like this because we have not brought you a rich man that will come here and build you a mansion. Papa, I know why. I know that is why you are doing all this.
Now you are talking. Look, listen to me. Let me tell you something. If a man's wife is in labor, two things goes into his memory. One, if he's called and told that the baby is a girl that is delivered, fine. The first thing that comes into his head is that this girl will marry a rich man that will change his status. While the second one is, at his old age, this girl will take care of him. Am I not old enough for you to take care of? Am I not old?
Oh,
I should still be taking care of two grown-ups like you, feeding you right from childhood till now. Waiting, don't you think for me?
God, please give me this husband. Give me this husband. Let me leave this house because I'm tired of staying in this house with you, Papa.
Keep on praying. You have not prayed enough. Pray well for that man to come that will take you out of this house. It's better for me because I'm sick and tired of seeing you girls roaming about in this village with those riffraffs who cannot even take care of 1 square meal a day.
Papa, this is not fair. This is not fair. Papa, you ought to treat us good or we're your children. Every time
Okay.
you treat someone in this house, someone cannot just have one single piece in his father's house.
Yes, what is it?
Dima, I want us to talk as adults.
Whatever you want to say it here. I'm listening.
I want you to stop all this drama, all this fighting. It doesn't fit you.
Drama?
Yes.
I'm not acting drama now. I'm I'm only fighting for the man I love. I'm not acting drama. I'm not drama, I'm not art.
The man you claim you love, but don't show it.
You see? No, now you see it. You think I don't love you? Eh? You think I don't love you and I'm fighting that stupid girl before she snatches you from me? I love you now, that's why I'm doing it.
Dimma, I'm not saying you don't love me. But the point is, you don't show it. You don't help out. You don't help my sick mother. You don't help me with house chores. Eh? But Nkem does.
Hold it there. Just hold it there. Don't even try to compare me to that stupid girl. Eh? Don't try it. That girl is pretending now. She's pretending and I'm not. I'm just being myself. I'm being real. Eh? This is me. And when I'm duplicate, I don't have duplicate at all. Don't compare me to that girl, please. Sing girl.
Dimma, you must understand that you're the woman I love. I'm in a relationship with you. Eh? You're my girlfriend. I don't have anything to do with Nkem. She's just my friend. She only comes to help out. That is all. You need to stop this fighting, this drama, this quarrel, because the villagers are watching.
Okay, fine. I will stop. But first, you have to tell her to stay away from you. You're my man. I don't want to share you with anybody. She should stay away from you now. Eh? I don't want to share you.
She should stay away from me. Dimma, that's impossible. I'm sorry, I can't tell her that. It's going to seem disrespectful to her.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, you care more about her feelings than mine, right? No, you're more concerned about how she feels than me. Oh, Broya, no problem. It's okay. You can suit yourself. Let me go inside while I continue with my plans.
Come here. I'm talking. Why are you always walking out of me? What is wrong with you? That doesn't make you a respectful woman.
Tell that girl to stay away from you. Eh? You're my man. You belong to me. Eh? I mean, you're mine. I don't want to share you with anybody. Tell her to leave you alone now. Is it too much to ask? Eh? You're my man. You're my boyfriend. And I love you. I don't want to share you with anybody.
You don't sound happy at all. What is the matter?
I am fine. I just have headache.
Headache? Hope you've taken drugs.
Yes, I have. How is work over there?
Well, work is fine, we thank God. I miss you, my angel.
I miss you too. I can't wait to see you.
The same with me. I miss you more. So listen, if I come back, we are getting married immediately. God has been faithful. What about Mama? How is she?
Mama is fine. She went to the farm. I couldn't go with her because of the headache.
Okay, extend my greetings to her if she returns, okay?
Okay.
I have to attend to someone now. Take good care of yourself for me. I'll send a little money this evening. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you. Bye. Mama, this one you're looking at me like this. Is anything the problem?
Mama? I hope you are not taking my food to Soshima's mother after cooking.
Mama, so that's why you've been standing there looking at me? Because of the food?
You are a nobody to that family. So I urge you to stop visiting them. If Soshima needs someone to take care of his mother, he should hustle, make money, and employ someone, not you. Obroge.
Mama, stop talking like this. Eh? I've told you this thing before. Nobody knows tomorrow. Sochima might become rich tomorrow and turn around to help us. See, life is somehow.
Nkem Delem, stop giving them my food. I've not even eaten enough to my satisfaction. Talk more of giving someone.
Mom, don't worry yourself. God will provide. It was God that provided this one. God is never tired of providing.
I'm beginning to suspect you. Yes! Dimma could be right.
Mama, you don't trust me. Your own daughter that you raised. So you will believe that I am now into snatching people's boyfriend. No now, Mama. Mban. So Chima and I are just friends. Nothing more.
I don't understand you these days. Yes. Your attitude is confusing, Kendelem. I got us wrong.
Mama, don't be confused. Sochima and I are just friends. As for that girl, that stupid girl, she can go to hell. Spreading rumors. It's not true.
Nkem
Mama.
Nkem Delem.
Mama.
Nkem Delem.
Mama.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper. 'Cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter what they say. Oh.
Mama, water is here.
What is happening between Dimma and what's her name? Ghanaian.
Mama. Mama, wait, come here. Mama.
Mama. Listen. Don't give me that look. Alright? See, Nkem is a good child. I don't want anything that would hurt her because. Yeah? Don't hurt her because of that Dimma. Why that's Ochakomaka. Because just ensure that Nkem doesn't get hurt.
Mama, you know women with their trouble. Eh? Don't worry, they're going to sort themselves out.
Just sorting out.
Mama, drink some water. Drink some water.
Cello. If it means driving that in my way is better, just leave her. That girl, that baby in Soka.
Mama, it hasn't got into that now. Eh? Don't worry, I'm going to solve their problems when next I see them.
No, that girl will never change. She loves money. Not you. And people like that will continue loving money. Oh, what? Just look at him. Then look how see her man. The way she looks after me feeds me. As if I am her own biological mother. Eh? The boy nowhere.
Mama, listen. Asking me to chase her away, it hasn't got into that. I love her very much, and I believe she's going to change. Huh?
Change. Just forget it.
Mama, please drink some water. You requested for water. Here it is. Mama, drink water now.
No, not until you tell me you will drive her away.
Mama, you've been coughing. Drink some water. Mama, wait. Mama, wait. Mama, drink.
Where's that stupid girl? Dimma! Where's that fool? Dimma! Come out! Dimma! It's yours. Come outside! Where is she? Hey! Today is not the day you come and you run your mouth after running your mouth. Dimma! If you can mess with my family, I'll show you. Dimma! You better come home. You went and locked the door, yeah? You went and locked the door. Bring her out. Foolish girl. Dimma! Hey! She thinks she can mess with my sister. Hey! I will kill you today. Hey! Useless animal. Dimma! Are you just in this house?
I think maybe she heard our voice as we were coming and she went inside and locked herself inside. Hey, see, let's just go.
I'm not going anywhere. I want to deal with this girl today. I want to show her Pepe.
You show me. I want to deal. You know me. I want to deal with her. I want to use this 2x2 and don't break her head. Yes. You know now. You know, yes. But she's not here now. She's not here. I'm sure that our arrival has issued threats and she went to hide.
It is good that you are hiding. You better hide. You better hide anywhere you see me. Fight. She understands the lesson. Dima, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Stupid girl. Stupid girl. Come on here.
They came with Blanco. They wanted to break my head. Thank God. Hi.
What could be chasing him?
I don't know. Something must have happened. I heard his mother is not feeling fine. Seriously sick.
That is his own problem. After all, he's been the one causing the whole havoc between my cousin and that Dima of a girl. Please, let's go. Let's go! He should be able to solve his own problem.
Mama? Mama, I'm back. Mama, get up so you can take your drugs. Mama, the pharmacist gave you some drugs. Get up and take it. Mama, come and take your drugs. Get up. Mama, the pharmacist gave me some drugs for you. Get up and take. Mama? Mama? Mama, get. Mama? Mama, hold on, I'm coming. Hey. Mama has to go to the hospital now. Doctor. Yes. Is my mother going to be okay? She's not talking. Is she going to be okay?
Your mother is sick. But the antibiotics will take care of the cough. However, she needs blood because she doesn't have enough blood in her.
Blood? But doctor, you can give her my blood. Take my blood, give it to her. Please.
No, okay, but we need to screen your blood before donating it.
Screen? That's fine, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, come with me to the lab.
Doctor, I'm trying to understand you. You said I can't donate blood to my mother because I have blood shortage.
Yes. If you try to do that, you will not survive it.
Hey.
So I suggest you look for another solution.
Doctor, you don't understand. I am my mother's only child. Eh? There's no other person. What do I do? Listen. God is our only helper. Nobody helps us. What should I do?
Get some blood. Buy some blood. If you can't do that, look for someone that will donate to her. Somebody you can pay.
You don't understand. I don't have money. Where do I get money to buy? Doctor, I don't have money to buy.
Sorry, that is the only solution. I've given you 3 options. Choose from one of them.
Alright, thank you. The doctor said my mother is going to die in 2 days if she does not get help. Please.
So you expect me to follow you to the hospital to donate blood to your mother? This small blood that I'm still managing? No, now it's not possible.
Fatima, please. My mother is going to die if you don't help me. Please, help my mother survive, please.
You are not serious, oh?
Eh?
Sachi, you are not serious one bit. Eh? So I should go and give your mother blood. This is more blood now. Why would I go and give her blood? Eh? Don't tell me that. You're not serious. You are not serious at all. Do you give me money, by the way? When I ask you for money, do you give me money? At least I need money to buy food, eat, and have enough blood, since I'm not your mother's blood bank, so I can donate to her. But you don't give me money when I ask you. Eh? I'm sorry, I don't have blood.
Dima, in this situation, you still ask me for money. Why are you so selfish to the people around you?
That is because you don't take care of me. You don't take care of me. You don't give me money to buy food and eat and keep my blood for your mother. Eh? So you want me to go and give your mother blood? Lie. I see. I will not do it. My blood is not even enough now. It's not enough for anybody.
So your final answer is no? You won't help me? Dima, you won't help me? So you want my mother to die? Fine. I'll get help elsewhere. Thank you.
Hey, same is the problem. This small blood that I'm managing, I should go and donate it to an old woman who should be resting. Like, this is my fresh blood. Eh? And they want to reduce my selling point by taking my blood. You're not even serious, you this boy. Rubbish.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything.
So how do you feel?
I just feel dizzy, that's all.
That's okay. The drip will help. But I don't think you will go home today. Yes.
No. Doctor, I have to go today. Bcos. Yeah?
No, you're not yet strong. You need to stay back, okay?
Doctor, by the time this drug finishes, I'll be fit. Then I can go home, okay? Tell him now. I can't stay.
Doctor, are you sure she can't go home today?
No, she can't go. She had a blood donation. What if something happens in the night? Who will be there to attend to her?
I'll be fine.
It's okay, doctor. I'll talk to her.
It's alright. See you guys.
Alright, thank you very much. Okay. I understand how you feel. But honestly, I want to thank you. I want to thank you for everything. You saved my mother's life. What would I have done without you? Thank you so much. May God bless you.
You're welcome, huh?
Oh, you can't.
I can't stay. I have to go.
I was going to say, maybe you should listen to the doctor. He made a point. He said, what if you need attention?
Chima, I am fine. Once this drip finishes, I'll be strong. You know Mama does not know my whereabouts. She'll be worried. Bcos.
That's true. Okay, I'll help you. I'll wait for the drip to finish. And once you're done with the drip, I'll take you home, okay?
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for
You feel what?
You know, it's maybe that drip. I just feel like...
I know anything. It doesn't matter what they say. Oh, Ogomadu mere na suru yofia. Na sufia. Good work pays. Of course, good works to pay. Your good works are not in vain. Good work pays.
Doctor,
Yes.
is she okay?
Yes, she'll be fine. Just that her blood pressure is slightly high. No, it's advisable for people that donate blood to stay back, regain their strength before going back home.
But she's going to be okay.
Of course, she will.
Alright, thank you, doctor. What about my mother? Is she still sleeping?
Yes, she's fine.
Alright, thank you very much.
Alright,
thank you.
See you.
What happened to me? I don't remember.
You collapsed on our way back home. I had to bring you back to the hospital.
Hey. I'm sorry for not listening to you and the doctor. I thought I was fine and I could go home.
I understand. But it's okay. At least you're getting better. You should be home by tomorrow.
What about Mama?
Mama is awake, but you can't see her now. You need to rest. Huh?
Okay.
Please get some rest, okay? Thank you so much for everything. We're going through this because of me.
Thank you.
Get some rest, okay? You'll be fine. Okay? Are you hungry? Are you sure you're not hungry?
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me.
Where is this girl? Where is Nkem Derem? Eh? Where could she be by this time of the night? She's not at her uncle's house. Or does it mean that she has gone to Soshima's house? Eh? But she used to come back early whenever she goes to Soshima's house. Nkem Delem, where are you? Nkem Delem! Hey! Hey! So you mean you went to the hospital to donate blood to a woman who is not in any way related to you? What if something happens to you?
Mama, nothing happened to me. And anybody can render help to anyone. The woman needed my help, so I helped her.
Eh? You are now a helper. Nkem Delem.
Mama, the thing is that Sochima is a very good friend. And the mother was very sick and our blood happened to be the same blood group. So I decided to help.
Nkem Delem, this is beyond help. You took a very big risk. Had it been something happened to you, they will come and tell me sorry. And I'll become childless.
Mama, I'm sorry. I understand your fear. But I'm fine. Nothing happened to me. Mama, you see, this life is very small. Oh. Yes, I helped them today. But tomorrow, Sochima could become somebody. He could make it in this life and turn around and help us.
Mrs. Helper. Mrs. Helper. Oh, Fagino. I got Bobazigi Helper. Onye enyemaka. Nkem Delem. Nkem Delem. Nekwabum. Aja drokwe.
Sochima. See that girl Nkem Delem? She's a good child. I mean, look at what she did for me. She actually saved my life. If not for that girl, I would have been dead by now.
Mama, I'm still very, very surprised. I never thought you would go that far. I didn't see that coming, Mama.
She's a good child. A wife material. Anybody married to that girl, will enjoy. Unlike that, your Dema or whatever. She wouldn't have done this kind of thing. Mbano. She's too selfish. Self-centered.
Mama, I understand how you feel, but you can't compare both of them. They are two different people.
I know they are two different.
They are expected to act differently, Mama.
But even at that, differently but positively. Or for the positive or for the negative. That is the problem. Anyway, I intend to go and see Nkem Delem tomorrow. Let me visit and say thank you.
Mama, that's the right thing to do. Mama, can we go tomorrow?
You get some?
Yeah, I want to follow you. Let's go together.
Well, we'll go together. That is the right thing to do.
Of course. She really, really surprised me. I didn't see that coming. She went too far. You are the reason that I am alive today. You gave me blood when I didn't even have money to buy it. My God will bless you.
Mama, I'm just so happy that you're fine now.
Hi.
Mama, do you know my mother did not know I was going to donate blood? She didn't know. I'm just glad that everything went fine.
Hey, Chukwu now. What would she have said or done to me if anything had happened to you?
Nothing happened.
God, I thank you. Hi. See how people just come into your life at the right time. God bless you, Mama, and bless your mother too.
Amen.
For bringing up such a good child.
Thank you, Mama. I'm glad you're fine now.
I'm fine, oh. Hey, I'm fine.
Hey.
Mama. Are you going to the market today?
Yes, Mama, today is market now. We forgot.
No, you are not going anywhere.
Why?
So after donating blood to someone else, you still want to go to the market to... What if you fall on the road?
Mama, is that why you are shouting? Don't worry, nothing is going to happen to me. I am fine, I'm strong. Look at me.
Nkem Delem, I know you are strong, but you are not going anywhere, no? Enugo?
Mama, you gave birth to
Nkem Delem, you are my only child. If anything happens to you, I will not survive it. Please, go inside. Oh? Keep these ones. Tomorrow you can continue.
Mama, I don't like this kind of thing. You know I don't like to be idle. I like to be busy. I like to go and hustle.
I know. Don't worry yourself. Tomorrow you can go. I know we don't have much. We don't have enough, but I can manage. We can manage, you know. Please, just keep those things there. Go and keep the vegetables there. Tomorrow you go. Oh?
leave. Wait there. Blood bank. Blood donator. You know how to donate blood.
What is it again? And why are you always shouting?
So, you think donating that your infected blood can steal Sochima from me, right? That's what you think. Now listen, no matter what you do, Sochima will never love you, so stay clear of him.
Who gave birth to you? Is it a dog?
Because you're always shouting, barking like a mad dog anytime I see you. What is it? I'm barking like a mad dog?
Yes!
Because I'm fighting for what rightfully belongs to me, right? I'm barking like a mad dog.
You're a fool. You don't have sense. You're very stupid. In fact, it is gum that is in this your brain. You have the guts to show this your ugly face here when you refuse to donate your blood for the mother of the man you claim to love. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
I'm not ashamed of anything. I'm not ashamed of anything. Listen, I think you did not only donate your blood, you donated your senses. Because this is your empty skull. There is nothing inside. But no matter how much you try, Sochima will never leave me for you. So stay clear. Happy Aka.
Sorry for you.
Leave my man alone.
I feel very, very sorry for you. I have said this before and I am going to say it again. I have nothing with Sochima. I have my man, okay? So take your dirty, stinking self out of this place because...
I'm not going anywhere. Do your worst. Yes.
You're not going to go. You're not going to remove your smelling self out of
I'm here.
Wait for me, I'm coming.
I'm waiting for you.
No, I'm coming.
I'm waiting. You think I'm scared of you? I'm waiting for you. Come, okay? Let me.
No, stand! Stand! No! Wait! You break your leg. Yeah. I'm not here. No, you would have waited. Come back! Come back now. Let me break your leg for you. For tiny legs. Donate blood, you will not donate. Support the man, you will not support him. Oyara! You want me to leave Sochima for you? No, I'm going to his house. I can't take it. I can't take it again. Thank God that I just found you, Sochima. I was actually on my way to your house.
What happened?
Help me and warn your girlfriend.
Talk to her. Tell her to leave me alone, Ogini. Why is she harassing me?
What did she do?
She came to my house, insulted me, called me all sort of names, but the one that pained me the most was that she said I gave your mother infected blood.
Hey, how can she say anything like that? She mad?
She's mad. That girl is mad. Talk to her, train her. Tell her to leave me alone. In fact, I have made up my mind. I will stop coming to your house. Yes, I will stop coming to your house.
No, it hasn't got
It
into
has
that
passed
now.
like that. It has passed like that. This girl is harassing me. She's insulting me because I'm helping you out.
Listen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm going to talk to her. She doesn't have any right to say that to you. But please, you care about my mother and I. Would you rather turn your back on us because of my girlfriend? You wouldn't do that. I know you're a good person. She's doing all these things because she helped me with my assignment when I wanted to write my WAEC exam. But I'm so sorry. I'm going to talk to her. But please, please. I know you're a good person, but just please don't get upset because of her. Please, Biko, let's go. I'm going to talk to her. I promise you. I'll talk to her. I don't know what's wrong with that girl every time. I'm sorry about it. Sorry. That's how she goes around fighting everybody. I don't know what's wrong with that girl. Hands up for you.
For me? Only me.
You're so beautiful and very tall.
And that has been established.
I'm just praying for good health, long life, and of course prosperity so I can take care of you.
Prosperity, definitely.
I'm so happy to have you here again. I really missed you.
I miss you too.
Sweetheart.
Yes?
What was your cousin sister doing with Sochima?
Nothing is going on between them. Why do you ask?
You mean you are not aware that they are dating?
No, dating. Nkem Dilin told me that she has a fiancé in the city. I don't think there's anything going on between she and Sochima.
Because I saw them yesterday. when I was coming back from the farm. In a romantic way. Like lovers.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
I'm very sure.
This is unbelievable. Because she told me that they are just friends. Yes.
Well, you never can tell. You know love grows. So it is possible they have developed love for each other.
Really, I don't believe that. I think they are just friends.
Well, let's forget about that. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about ourselves.
Peter Akindia, because we'll be talking about another person.
How are you?
Fine, I miss you.
I missed you too. Oh, baby. Yeah, I can go on up.
Oh, please, don't even start. Don't even start. See, I've locked it with padlock and I've thrown the key away after marriage. After marriage, I'll go and get the key and open it. So for now, zip up.
But you got it in?
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Yes.
Just look at my waist now. Let you name him now.
Naughty boyfriend. Go, Joe. Go.
Come
You
now,
started. Go to where? Don't even start. Don't start. After marriage.
Just hold it. Just hold it. Be careful.
Sorry.
Daluchi, are you seeing what I am seeing?
Wait, oh. So, Yeni Nana is not even a lie. Not a lie, yo. You can imagine. Eh? Wait, oh, do you know that everybody in this village, Neyoku, that these people, they go to the farm together, market together, ordinary water, each milli together. Hey! So they now act like married couple. Nobody know.
That means Dima is right all this while.
Let us keep going. This one is just like a dream.
Dreamy.
Dream!
Who dreamy?
Nlo.
Who dreamy?
Oh, food is ready. So where's the water now?
Chuen,
Papa.
why did you have to serve me food with 2 pieces of meat only? Why?
But Papa, this is the number of meat I normally serve you with. And besides, the money you gave me to cook was not much. I even had to manage it.
So, you mean the money I gave to you was not enough? You cannot manage it to give me 3 pieces of meat, is that all?
Kwa, Papa. 3 pieces of meat. Papa, do you mean that 2 pieces of meat is not enough for you to eat?
See why I am saying 2 of you. There is need for you to go out there and get married so that you can begin to assume that position of your wife and mother in your home.
Papa, we are not married yet. We are still single.
So, is this how you misuse your husband's money in future and give him 2 pieces of meat? When he gives you money to go to the market?
Papa Biko, please. I don't have strength to start arguing this afternoon. Because I know you want to start arguments now. Please eat your food. That's all we have in the kitchen.
Me arguing in my own house. Ha! These children. I am arguing in my own house now. Don't worry, I shall soon sell one of you there to these rich Alaji boys. Who will take good care of me. Keep on sitting in my house and eating fat. All in the name of we are still small girls. Nonsense.
Too tasty.
Mama,
How?
you're done with your food.
Hey, you're asking. I finished everything now.
Hey, Mama, did you like it?
I loved it. The food did too tasty. See now? I cleared the whole plate. Thank you so much.
You're welcome,
God bless you.
Neil, is there anything else I can do for you?
Hey, you've done enough already, Bcos.
Mama, don't worry. I'm not complaining. I'm here to help you. Anything at all.
I need you to rest.
Mama, I need to do something for you. Do you need to sweep your room, wash your dirty clothes, anything?
What dirty clothes? I have number one. I have some dirty clothes.
Say no more. Where can I find those dirty clothes?
Inside my room, on the bed. I tied it, the dirty clothes with one wrapper.
Okay, I'll go and get them and wash them. Mama, just relax here. I've put water for you to bake on fire. As soon as it's ready, I'll mix it and come and call you. Just relax and get well for us.
Hi!
Mama,
Hi! Nkem delim. Yeah, delim. Hey! I want to go there, mefo. I have put in on toto. I ain't gini. I see me gauge waru. Aswa. Azaza. Kefa ya budia. Nkabu retirement benefits now. Anya bu nanka na so. Hey! Oh, wow.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me.
Not.
no, I'm fine. No? I remember your bathing water is getting cold.
If that's one, let me finish the granuts first. Otoka. My name has become a bit atoe.
I'll take it easy. You know you have cough.
Okay.
Mama. Easy.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to sing for you while you're washing. Pianulo nuanyo, na pianulo nuanyo. Pianulo nuanyo, na pianulo nuanyo. Onwere mgbe ike granot game.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know.
Mama. Is it not your phone that has been ringing since?
Mama, I heard it. It's Chinedu calling now.
Pick his call.
Mama, don't worry. I'm busy. I'll call him back later. Oh, I need to go and finish up so that I hurry to the market. My customers will start waiting for me. Don't worry, I'll call you.
When did you start avoiding Chinedu's call? Hey! Nkem has really changed though. I don't understand this girl anymore. Ogene Buzinka. Huh? Hey! Okay.
I've been calling you all day. Why aren't you picking my calls?
I'm sorry, I forgot my phone at home and I went to the market to sell vegetables earlier.
Okay, very soon you will stop this vegetable business. I'm coming back soon and I will open a new business for you.
When are you coming back?
This December. I can't wait to see my beautiful damsel once again. I miss you so much. Why are you silent? Don't you miss me?
Yes, of course I miss you. I mean, it's been so long. How is business?
Oh, business is doing fine. I want you to stop this vegetable business. I'll be sending you some money for your upkeeping and also take care of Mama.
I thought you said we would talk about it when you come back. I don't like this idea of stopping my business.
I know, but it's for now. I will take care of you.
Please, I don't like this. When you come back.
You sound weird. Hope all is well.
Yes, all is well. I am just tired, okay? Let's talk some other time.
Okay, I'll call you back tomorrow morning. Good night. I love you.
Good night.
Stop now, stop.
Come on, darling. You know how much I love you.
Are you sure? Are you very, 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 very sure that you love me?
Why are you asking me this kind of question? As if you don't know how much I love you.
I know you love me. I know that your love for me is 1 in a million. I was just teasing you.
Alright, darling.
Yes, dear.
I'm planning on coming to meet your people. What is it? What is it?
What did you say?
I want to come and marry you.
Really?
Yes.
Please, you have to give me some time, okay? Please.
Baby, you know it's over 3 years now. You and I have been dating. I think it's high time we got married, please.
Okay, I'll talk to my father about it.
You mean you will?
I'll talk to my father.
Your daddy will tell you when I will come with my people.
I'll talk to him.
Fine. I will wait, okay? But please don't keep me waiting for a long time.
No, I will not.
You know I'm eager to get married to you.
I'll try my best.
Baby, I know I don't have much, but I will take care of you with the little I have, okay? I love you so much.
I love you too.
I love you. Can't wait to be with you.
I can't wait too.
You are the best.
I'll talk to my father and I'll get back to you, okay?
Please, dear.
Chi?
Yes?
You mean Nemeka proposed to you?
Yes.
Wait, are you serious?
Ha. Have I ever made any joke before to you? I'm very serious. I'm not joking about it. He proposed.
Then accept him.
You know I can't.
Why can't you? I thought you loved him.
I love him, but Papa, of course. You know the way Papa behaves when we are not bringing a rich husband. Papa wants someone that will come with a car, will have a house. You know Papa will not accept.
What is wrong with you? What do you mean? You mean you want to throw the man that loves you wholeheartedly because of Papa? You want to throw him away? You love him, he loves you, you know he treats you good. You want to just let go of him because of Papa? See, if I were you, I would tell him to bring his people to come and pay my bride price. Just forget Papa, forget whatever he says, his complaint and all that.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Tell him to bring his people and pay your bride price. After all, is it Papa that will live with him? If I were you, that is what I would do. I don't care what Papa says.
It's true. You've been around. I refuse to see me.
I don't understand.
Sochima, you don't take my calls. You don't call back. You don't check up on me to know if I'm doing fine.
I've been busy with work.
Oh, really? You've been busy with weekend dilemma. You think I don't know? The news is everywhere in the village. People get to see you got around, you know, go around the village, play love, do everything. So tell me, she's the reason why you've been avoiding me.
I've not been avoiding you. I have not been avoiding you. Rather, you've been the one avoiding my mother. Yes.
So, because she comes here, sweep the compound, wash clothes for your mother, cook for her, she suddenly becomes a better woman than I am.
Oh yes, she's far better than you. She's far better than you are. You have said it all. She's a wife material. She's every man's dream. But you? No. You love money more than your life.
So it's true. So Chima, so it's true that you're dumping me for that girl. After all we've been through together.
It is your fault.
So Chima, we started from secondary school. I did your assignments for you. During our WAEC, I sat in the exam hall. I wrote for you and I wrote for myself. Now you want to dump me for her?
Did you not hear me? I said it is your fault. It is your fault. You changed. You become someone else. You became something different. You know my mother is sick. And when I ask you to take care of her, you begin to ask me for money. So you want me to pay you before you take care of my mother? There's something wrong with you.
It's alright. I can see that your mind is made up. It's okay.
Bye-bye. Mom, beg me. Please go. You love money more than your life.
So Chima,
Mama.
what I am about to tell you, but in reality.
What is it now?
You see that girl they call him Dilim? One for be wife material. Anybody married to that girl, your life is made. She is such a natural, she is good. And she really, really loves you. Oh, my deep love, genuine love for you, pure love for you. And will do anything for you, unlike that else. This, whatever she is. That one, all she wants is money, money, money. And that's money you do not have. So if you just hook on to that one, if all you're May, you won't even like it. But you see, Kemdelim, hey, if you marry that girl, you're a made man.
Mama, what makes you think she loves me?
I like that question. Let me give you the answer. I am an old woman. I see very, very far. And I'm a fuzo. You know, when she comes here to feed me or bring food for me, hey, at the mention of your name, her reactions, the way she will smile, she starts glowing, everything about her changes. And I see it in her eyes. That girl is in love with you. Don't do that. Do not do that. I'm telling you.
Mama, you're saying I should marry her?
You hit the nail on the head, Mobologiota. That's exactly what I want you to do. If you marry that girl, you have nothing to worry about. She will take care of you. Besides, the sacrifice she made for this family, not even that man can make it. Nobody else, not in this day and century. It's only in Kemdelim because she genuinely loves you.
It's okay, Mama. I'll talk to you.
Some. That's why I always talk about you. Any child that listens to his mother, will go very far. If you go get one, he go far. Especially with the Kemdelim beside you. Una gaba. Hey, what a wonderful move. Hey.
Nekefan, how are you?
I'm fine, no, my sister.
You're fine. It's not good though. Were you portraying your own sister? Both of you just forgot about me. Well, since you forgot about me, I decided to come and see you.
Don't say that now. How can you say that we forgot about you? Is it not Papa and his wahala? Sometimes I feel so tired to leave this compound. If you leave this compound now, he will conclude, he went to see one village boy. A village boy that cannot feed himself. A village boy that has no parental care. Parental. Uncle, good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
What about your mom?
She's fine, sir.
Good. You see, I am going out now. And you, as I'm going out, make sure you don't invite those your useless boys into this house. Because if you do, when I come back, you know I will know. And you know what that means. Are you hearing me?
Yes, Papa.
It's not going to be fine at all.
Oh,
Okay.
Uncle. Bye-bye.
Okay, my dear.
Papa, bye-bye, you. This my uncle will never change. Hi. Don't know my father. Hey. Forget about Papa. Okay, what is this I'm hearing about you and Sochima? That you both are dating?
Dating what?
Me.
They don't believe everything you hear. It's not true.
Sochima and I are just friends. You're just friends. Are you sure? Remember that Nedu is coming this December to pay your bride price.
You just sounded like Mama. How is it even possible that I will forget that my own fiancé is coming to pay my bride price this December? As in how?
Okay.
I would forget about Nedu for Sochima that is suffering like me in the village. Because leave that in.
The news is flying everywhere. Well, you guys are just friends, yes, but what else will the villagers see?
Let them see. As in not their eyes there isn't to see. Anything they want to see, they should see. Please. It's not true.
I believe you.
Go in and get me cold mods. Very cold. Let me use to relax.
You have come now. Hey, but I missed you. Thank God you even came to see me. I was just missing you. You know, to leave this house is a problem.
Where is Chisom? I've not seen her.
There's this new work Chisom started though. She started new, at least it's giving her small money. Her own is even better safe. At least she has reasons to leave the house. Me, I don't have. So she went to work.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Mas. Good, sir.
Who are you and what do you want?
My name is Nemeka from Umuma village. I'm here to see Chinwe.
You are here to see Chinwe?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so you are one of those riffraffs who are about deceiving my daughters, all in the name of love, is that not?
I don't understand you, Mazi. What wrong have I done?
You're asking me questions. Now, let me tell you, if you do not leave my compound this moment with your filthy self, by the time I go in there and come out, you are a dead man. Do I make myself? Take this your filthy legs and get out of my compound before I paralyze you. Maybe you think I was joking. By the time I finish dealing with you, those who know you will not be able to recognize you again. Look at him. Look at the one who calls himself a man. Look at what he's even putting on like as a trouser. Is that trouser even short? He cannot even buy small slippers. Imagine. Look at the carton he's using as slippers. Then that kind of non-entity of a boy wants to come and marry my daughter or come and see my daughter. Who knows what you people are thinking? Let it not be what I'm thinking anyway. Because if somebody like you come to me to say you want to have my daughter's hand in marriage, I'll finish your life. Nonsense. Imagine the kind of man that visits my house because of you. Fine boy, no money.
Papa, I don't understand you. You are the one that keeps saying you want us to get married. You want us to get married. Now a suitor has come to ask for my hand in marriage. You're chasing him away.
When I asked your sister to get married to Chuka the other time, did she accept him?
Papa, no now. Papa, you know Mua. Chuku Somaga can never and will never marry anyhow man. I'm a menu, Papa.
You now call Chuka anyhow man. Chuka and that useless Jonathan, whom both of you loiter the village anyhow. Who is better off?
Papa, you cannot find a husband for me. Papa, you're not the one to find a husband for me. I am beautiful, presentable, and smart enough to find my own husband. Papa, no now. You're not the one to find a husband for me.
Papa, please, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. Nnemeka is the right man for me. I love him and I'm going to marry him. He has already proposed to me. So it's left for you to accept and let's get this marriage done.
And who will receive the bride price? Moi. You had better go for free. You know, it's better for you. Go for free. Because me, I cannot take bride price from that boy. But when I'm still alive, if you dare get married to that boy, I will destroy you. Oh yes, I will. Look, let me tell you something. When a father is taking his time to see how he can make your life better, and you decide to take the other side, it pains and it hurts. I am trying my best for you children. But why are you giving me this pain? Nonsense.
I told you that Papa will not accept. I told you. You're the one that told me that I should tell him. Now he's keen against it. How will I not get married without my father's consent? What is wrong?
Just pack and go to his house. When you give birth to 1, 2 kids, Papa will be the one begging you to call him to bring bride price. He'll be begging you for him to come and pay your bride price.
I must marry Nnemeka. Nnemeka, I love Nnemeka. I must marry him. Please have come over.
You know I've not set eyes on you for a long time. After the day I told you about getting married to you. So, I was worried.
I can't marry you. I will not marry you.
What? Why?
Oh babe, you know I love you so much. But I can't marry you because my father has to give his consent. So we just have to go our separate ways. Please.
Just because I don't have money, right? Huh?
It's not about money. You know I love you so much. You know my heart belongs to you.
Enough! Your father wants you girls to get married to a rich husband, right? Forgetting that something may turn up for good tomorrow. My business might grow. And I will leave this village to the city. I promise you.
Please, I have to go now.
You are living like that, right?
So Chima, this one you called me to come out this early. I hope there is no problem.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Hope it has nothing to do with Mama.
No. It's far from that.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
I have to tell you something important.
What is it?
I have come to love you. Yes, I'm in love with you. And I want you to marry me. I want you to be my wife. I don't think I can spend my life with another woman.
Sochima, what are you even saying? We are not dating, we are just friends.
I know we're just friends, but I want our friendship to become something bigger. I want us to get married. I want you to become the mother of my children. Listen, my mother wants you to be her daughter-in-law. And like I said, I don't think I can spend my life with another woman.
You're serious?
I'm very serious.
But, Sochima, you know I have a fiancé. What will I tell him when he comes back?
I know you have a fiancé, but what makes you think he's going to come back? What makes you think he's not with another woman? I love you, Kim, and I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Please say yes. Don't say no.
I do not want to know what they say. I just to follow what my heart tells me, 'cause I know it is a direction from the Lord.
I think I am falling for him. Yes, he doesn't have money, but he's caring and gentle. I am sure he will make it tomorrow in life. Sochima, my love, I love him. I didn't show it to him because I was only pretending. Mama.
Are you okay?
Yes.
You are not. You are lost.
No. Mama, I just have a lot on my mind. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama. Mama, you're going out?
Yes, I want to go for the women's meeting. Please take care of the house.
Of course.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter what they say.
Papa, you called me.
Yes. Chisom, you see, God has answered our prayers.
Papa, what's the good news?
There is this man, Chifoyoku, who is coming for your hand in marriage. He's based in Abuja.
Papa, no. Papa, no now. I mean, I don't even know this man. I've not met him before. And you're already talking about marriage.
See, he knows you. He has seen you before and he likes you. He's based in Abuja with his wife and 2 kids.
Wife? Papa, you mean he's married? Of course. And you want me to marry him? Why, Papa? Papa, no. Papa, Zukwanike, no.
You see, Chisom, Onyeko is married with 2 daughters but no son.
Papa, you lie. I can never marry that man. I mean, Papa, whatever arrangement you have with him, just go ahead and cancel it, because it will never work.
Calm down, Chisom. The man has no son and has decided to marry a second wife. Look, let me tell you, Chisom, this is somebody who is very wealthy and will take good care of you. He has money. Huh? That's the same way I found Chuka for you and you rejected him.
Which Chuka? Papa, have you ever found a good suitor for me?
Oh, you have forgotten already. Okay, don't bother. Let me remind you. I am sending you out of this house. Enough is enough.
Papa, Papa, I will never get married to him. Oh. How do you expect me to get married to that riffraff? That thing, that ifuleful man because of money. Papa, I will not. I will never.
That man you are calling that thing is a billionaire. That your so-called useless boyfriend in the village cannot afford what that man has in the next 10 years.
Papa. Papa, are you God? Papa, you are not God. Oh. H.E.D.M. And he can give birth to something positive for Jonathan. You are not God, Papa. You are not God.
Look at who he's talking. This is a man that if you get married to him, he's ready to do anything for the woman. That is ready to accept him as a husband.
I will never accept him. I will never accept him. I'm okay with the way I am. I'm okay with Jonathan. I don't want anybody else. Not even to talk of that man. I will not marry him.
You are talking.
I'm not because I don't come in this village. But you get frustrated because of your man. I will not marry him.
Nonsense, useless thing. I'm talking, you are talking. You will see. The end is come for you. Hope you have remembered.
Papa, that one. That ifuleful man. That ugly man. But how do you even expect me to marry that kind of man? No. If I marry that one, how will my future children look like? Papa, no now.
So let me tell you, if you reject this one, I will chase you out of my house.
Papa, no problem. No problem, because you will chase me out of this house. I will never marry him. Papa, how do you even expect me to marry a man with wife and 2 kids? When there are lots of single men out there, you keep rejecting them because you feel they don't have enough money to meet up with your demands. Papa, no problem. I will leave because I will never marry them. I will never marry any of them. I will leave because I will never marry them.
Chisom, you dare walk out of me. Don't worry, no problem. We shall see. We will know who between 2 of us owns each other.
Hey, Snedunwam.
Mama.
So this is you. Look at you.
Yeah.
Eh? No, Onwam.
Thank you, Ma.
You're welcome. Chai, how is business?
Oh, business is moving on fine, we thank God. God has done it for us.
I can see that. You're looking so good.
Thank you, Ma. Mama, where is my baby, Nkem Delim, my love? Where is she?
Nkem Delim just stepped out a few minutes ago.
Oh.
She will soon come back.
Oh,
She will come back.
All right, no problem. I will come back to check up on her later. Thank you, Ma.
It's all right.
You're looking good, Mama. Don't worry, I got some stuff for you, and when I come back, I'll bring them.
Okay. Hi. Thank you very much.
All right,
Hey. So finally he is back. Chai. Nkem Delim will be so happy to see him. Chai.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter what they say. Ogomadu mere na suru yofia. Ogona sufia. Good work pays. Of course, good works to pay. Your good works are not in vain. Good work pays. I do not mind distractions. I do not want to know what they say. I just to follow what my heart tells me, 'cause I know it is a direction from the Lord.
Papa Bcos, see? Eh? Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. I sat up now. Oh. Organization. This is so tasty.
I'm happy you like it.
I don't know how you make this thing. Hey. Here's the one my son will finish eating after he gets married to you. Oh, well, he will just burst. Everywhere will become scatter.
Mama, you started though.
What have I done?
Sochima and I are just friends.
Very tasty. Oh, they call some Lizzie.
Yeah, Mama. Mama, it's okay, sorry. Water.
Thank you.
You must stop talking. You know there's pepper in it.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm fine.
Good. Yeah, I saw you with one fair guy a couple of minutes ago and I was calling you. Does it mean you didn't hear me?
When did you get back?
I got back today, just now, not too long. I even stopped by the house and your mom said you went out.
Yes. Okay, go home. I'll come and see you later so we'll talk. Oh?
I don't understand. You know, I actually came back to the village because of you. And there's a lot we need to talk about. We need to see, we need to sit, we need to talk.
Yes, we need to talk about a lot actually, but just go home. We'll talk later.
You know, I actually came back because of you and you know that.
Mama.
You are back?
Yes, Mama, I'm back. Any problem?
Chinedu just left here a few minutes ago.
Oh, I saw him on my way back.
You saw him? Okay.
Mama.
Now that Chinedu is back, and you are still close to Sochim, how are you going to handle it? What will you do?
Mama, I don't understand what you mean by what will I do. Chinedu left me for years. Now I found love in Sochima. I'll simply just tell him, you know what, Mama, I think I should just go now and explain everything to him once and for all.
Now?
Because, yes, Mama, right away. Let me just go and let me just tell him.
Please take it easy, oh. Una anukwala ogu. Inugo?
Okay, guy, the meeting, no, that won't be possible today. Yes, I went to the village and I won't be coming back until, let me say, 3 days time. Yes, in 3 days time I'll be back. Yeah. Oh, listen, let me call you back. My wife to be just let me to attend to her. Alright, thank you. I'll call you. Hi.
Hi.
You came this early. I never expected you.
Yes, that's because there's an emergency. We need to talk about something urgent.
Okay, why don't you go inside?
No, we can talk about it here. It's fine.
You're not looking bright. Is anything the matter? Are you okay?
Nedu, you see, it's unfortunate that you had to come back this time. Eh? You stayed for too long. And this period of time, I found and fell in love with someone else. I have moved on. And I would like you to move on too.
Don't tell me it's that riffraff. That poor wretched guy I saw you with a few minutes ago is the person you moved on with. Because I will not accept it. I won't take it.
Yes, he's Richard. But his heart is not Richard. He's a very good person. Nidu, please. I would like you to move on. I only came here to tell you that the agreement we had about waiting for each other and marrying each other will no longer hold. Because I have moved on. But we could still be friends. If there is anything at all you want me to do for you, anything, so long it has nothing to do with marriage, you can count on me. Oh, Biko, I'll be going now. And I wouldn't want you to follow me. Please.
Game Dilin. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening. No, wake up. So she actually left me for that poor wretched guy. No, I must betray him.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you. I'm very surprised. I didn't know you will accept me as your son-in-law.
I don't have anything to say. If Nkendelema accepts to marry you, I will not say no. Yes.
Thank you very much, ma. I'm still very surprised. I mean, some mothers won't accept me because they know I'm from a poor background.
Like I said before, I am not the one you are getting married to. If Nkendelem accepts to marry you, I will not object. I will not say no.
Thank you very much, ma.
You're welcome.
I promise to be a good son-in-law.
Amen. No, I will inform her uncle. Yes, so that he will be aware. He will be the one to inform you on when to come with your kinsmen.
No problem. Thank you very much.
It's okay. Don't do that.
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So what? Welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Nine.
You said you want to see me and it's very important, so what is it?
Yes, Nine. A man is coming from Nkendelem's hand in marriage. So I decided to come and inform you about it.
That's good news.
Yes, Nine.
So who is this young man and where is he from?
Nani, his name is Sochima. He's from Umuoma village.
It's a lie. It's not possible now. Is it not that Sochima, whose mother has been sick, who cannot even take care of his mother's health? Is it not that same boy, that village boy?
You are right, Nai, he's the one.
It's not possible, my dear. Nkendelem cannot get married to such village poor boy. Would you want you accepted it? Look, do you want to die a poor woman? Look, let me tell you, in case you are not educated about this boy's lifestyle or his family, this Sochima of a boy that your daughter is thinking is the best is a very poor village man whose mother has been sick for years and he has not been able to give his mother a good medication. Cannot afford a good medication for the mother. Only God knows whether the mother will even survive or die in the near future. But I must tell you this. That boy, maybe your daughter did not tell you well about who the boy is. Because they want to paint a picture to you that the boy is good, is that, is this. Let me tell you the real truth. That boy has no future. Are you hearing me? That boy has no future. So if you are thinking of a thing like that, forget it completely. In fact, I'm disappointed that you are saying a thing like this. Well, I will not blame you much. Maybe you are not aware. So the only thing now I must tell you, you who have been coming to me to ask for a plain cup of garri to feed yourself and your daughter, an opportunity has come for you to make wealth, to live a better life in the future. You are allowing your daughter to go to a riffraff, a man who does not have a future. Please think well. This is an opportunity for you to get a rich man who will take care of your future for you. Do I make myself clear? Anyway, tell Nkendirim to come and see me.
It's okay, Nai. I've heard you. I will tell Nkendirim to come and see you. But please take it easy, oh. Take it easy with her, please.
You see, whatever is the situation, like I said, that boy is a deceiver and cannot marry my daughter. So take note of that.
It's okay, Nai. One call.
It's okay. That's a pity. I cannot live to see such boy marry my daughter. It's not possible. Remember?
Mama, you mean my uncle refused to accept Sochima? Why? Huh?
He said Sochima will not take good care of you. That he comes from a very poor background. He even demands to see you.
My uncle shouldn't do this. Shouldn't do this now. Sochima is the man I want to marry. We will be fine.
I think you should go and see your uncle. First thing tomorrow morning, go to his house.
Okay. I'll do as you have said.
This marriage is no for me.
Why?
You see, your father died a poor man. But if not for the railway job that I was doing there, I wouldn't have been able to take care of you, your mother, and my two daughters. And maybe you wouldn't have been able to see this Sochima of a boy that you are saying you want to get married to now. Because probably you would have died long before now and forgot to. So why bother your head about issues like that? Forget this marriage. It's not your person.
Please. I appreciate everything you have done for us. But Sochima is the man I love. I want to marry him. Allow me marry him. Bikono.
You see, there's this young man in the city called Nedu who wants to get married to you. But the problem I have is the nature of business he's doing in the city. And if I find out and the business is genuine, we have no reason whatsoever. You must marry him.
Uncle, money is not everything.
Shut up. Who said that? Who told you that money is not everything? What do you know about money? Look, let me tell you this. If you get married to Nedu, there is every likelihood that your sisters might stumble into these rich friends as well and get married to them. Won't you be happy?
Well, Uncle, I am sorry to disappoint you. I will marry Sochima. Sochima is the man I will marry. I must marry him.
Dare not. You dare not! If that is the man that you think your destiny lies. So this is how you and your mother want to pay me back all that I've spent on you. Is that not? To get married to a boy who cannot even take care of himself? Cannot afford 3 square meals daily? Is that the man you want to get married to? You better think. Nonsense. People are thinking of better things in life. You are thinking of getting married to one wretched fool. Don't let me get angry with you.
I begged him. He refused.
Listen, if God wants us to be together, nothing can stop it. Okay?
It's just that my uncle has really been good to us all these years. And I don't know how to argue with him on this. It's so hard.
I'll speak to him.
No, I don't want you to go over there. He will say something to annoy you, and I don't want that.
Don't worry, I'll speak to him. I promise to do that. Huh?
Yeah. How about we go together? Maybe.
Do you want us to go together? If that's what you want, that's okay. We can talk to him. I believe everything is going to be fine. Yeah?
I think so.
Yes. So,
how about Mama?
Mama, she's sleeping.
Let me just see her.
You won't see her? Okay.
You are that poverty-smelling boy that wants to ruin my daughter's life. Eh? That riffraff without a background. Huh?
But sir, I only said I want to get married to her. It doesn't mean I'll make her suffer.
Oh yes, exactly that's what you will do, because what you are going to do is to increase our vegetable business, but fufu. That is, you are adding fufu to the vegetable business. That's
No, sir.
Uncle, Sochima is a very young, hardworking man.
I'm very hardworking.
He has dreams.
You really do not know where you are going into. You are going into hellfire. Hell, that is where you are going into.
Sir, please, sir, please.
Will you shut up? Just be quiet and listen to me. These 3 girls that God has given to me, you cannot come and ruin their lives for me. Because I can see now that you have come to ruin that of Kendilling, which I will not allow you to do. So please, carry your dirty legs and leave my house now.
Hey, Uncle Mbanobutu, no, calm down. Uncle, you can't ask him to leave like that.
You can't send him away like that. See yourself talk.
It's okay, I will leave.
Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, please do.
Oh, God rescue us.
Where are you going? Oh yes, God will help you if only you pray hard. Because heaven helps those who help themselves. You cannot expect my daughter to marry somebody who at the end of the day my grandchildren will begin to feed on gari morning, afternoon and night. While their mates in their father's house is eating balanced diets.
But they love themselves. They are in love.
Does love exist any longer? Eh? What are you saying, love? Look, there is no love when there is no money, let me tell you that. Papa Sochima. Bia. I am not in the mood to sit right now. I have come to see you personally so that we can talk as 2 adults. Now, I want you to tell your son, in fact, warn him to stay clear from my daughter. Very far from her. You see, and if I eventually hear that they got married, either by hook or crook, what I will do to him, he will not like it, because if yes, they will marvel.
Mazi, take it easy now. We are not quarreling.
Oh, we are. You don't know we are quarreling. Oh. Poverty. Hit poverty, and what do you think will be the resultant effect of such situation? Year in, year out, you are sick. A sick lad, that's who you are. If your son had money, you would have been taken care of all this while. But because of poverty, look at your situation. Won't you be happy if your son eventually gets married to a rich girl? A girl from a rich family who can consider your health situation and take you to the city for proper medication and get you out of this mood that you are now. Because right now you do not know whether you're going to survive or die.
I will tell my son when he comes back. What you say?
You better tell him. Tell him, because the next time I will set my eyes on him, getting close to my daughter, he will not like the other side of me.
Is this serious? Did he call me a sickler?
Mama, did you say he came here today?
He came here ranting and shouting. On our back. He said you should leave Nkendelime alone.
Because I don't have money. Yes, because I don't have money. That's the only reason why he will do that.
No, cancel this marriage, if you ask me. Forget it now, but when you're wedding.
Mama, cancel the marriage. Why?
Listen, if you don't have the money, then you leave it. I mean, if one member of the family doesn't get on with you, then you should cancel it. No, it's okay, the wedding now, because I couldn't meet it a week ago.
But Mama, he's the only one making noise. Her family accepted me already.
Hey, Mom, there's something you should know about marriage. Marriage is no child's play. I mean, look at you. The minute you start having problems with someone in the family because you don't have money, a serious problem. So I will suggest that you just go make money first before you start thinking of settling down.
Mama, I love Nkem. And I don't think I can live with another woman.
Okay. So what
I'm sorry.
Love? Is either love puts you into trouble or na love alaputai? Either or. So what? If you say it's love, stay there. Stay there. And I don't want anyone coming here harassing my only child. My only son, only child. Let peace reign.
Don't conclude before your time. Don't conclude before your time.
Wait, you mean my uncle came to warn Mama yesterday about this issue?
Yes.
Hi. What is wrong with this uncle of mine? What is all this? Eh? Is he the one to tell me who to marry?
At this point, I don't know what to do. I'm confused. I don't know.
Love, don't be confused. It's not even as if he has the right to decide on this matter. He doesn't have the right. He's not my father. His decision is not final.
Really?
Yes. The eldest person in my family has the final decision. And the eldest person in my family is Diokba. Maybe if we go to see Diokba now, he will help us. Yes.
Hey. I pray he accepts. Because I don't want to lose you.
I don't want to lose you too. I love you so much.
I love you too. Are you sure?
Yes.
Should we go now?
Yes, let's go now.
Are you sure? Okay. Are you sure?
Yes. Dioba. Dioba. Oyenya.
You're welcome. Nkendilim, what do I owe this August visit?
Papa, I know you are surprised to see me.
Yes, very much surprised. I am very much surprised.
Oh, it's about my uncle, Chukulutam.
Oh, Chukulotem. Yes, yes. What about him?
Papa, this young man here, his name is Sochima. He is asking for my hand in marriage. But my uncle will not hear of it. He's against it. His reason is that he's poor, that he doesn't drive a big car, and he does not live in the city, so we shouldn't marry.
Is that his reason for rejecting him?
So that has been a problem for us.
Judging from what both of you have just told me, I think you will go. Let me take my time and call him immediately so that I will hear his own side of the story. But if what you've just told me is the truth, he has no right to stop the marriage. He cannot. Come on, man.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kind words. Thank you, sir.
Uncle, we have to be on our way.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Don't conclude before your time.
You are material gifts. You can never change.
I hope there is no cataracts in your eyes. Because did you see that boy very well when he came to your place?
Yes, I did.
Didn't you see him looking like a very hungry man? And that boy cannot take care of our daughter. Didn't you see it?
Are you done? Okay. I saw the boy quite well. One, he's not hungry looking. He is handsome. He is hardworking. He worked for me and I paid him. Secondly, that reason you are advancing is not good enough to stop them from getting married. Money is not everything in life.
Hey, stop it there.
Stop it?
Stop it. Money is everything. Look, let me tell you. Won't you be happy if your daughter gets married to a wealthy man and changes your lifestyle? Look how you are looking for now. If you get your daughter married to a wealthy man, you cannot be looking like this. Look, not this charlatans of a boy that you call a man who cannot even afford 3 square meals in a day.
Really?
Hi, John man.
Well, calm down. He has not gotten to that. If, God knows, maybe I'm wrong, it's only God that knows why Nkendilim decided to fall in love with that young man. And if God decides that they are going to live as husband and wife, we can't stop them. You can't stop them. So please, call them. Bless them. Don't stop their marriage. If they're destined to be husband and wife, you can't stop them. I can't stop them either.
So you are now a seer that can see the destiny of people, isn't it? Now let me tell you. You can go ahead and do whatever you want to do with that marriage. But let me tell you, I will not be there to collect the bride price. And let nobody expect to see me there on that day.
Okay. And let me inform you. I'm not a soothsayer or a messiah. I'm not in that with you. Tomorrow is pregnant and nobody can foretell what it's going to give us. Oh, consider that. There'll be something else.
Don't conclude before you.
You surprised me. You went to report this matter to Joppa. You had the guts, the temerity to do that. Something that is on my table that I was handling. When you were growing up and I was paying your school bills, all your fees, where was Joppa? Did you complain to him? When your mother was even sick and I took care of her hospital bill, did you complain to Joppa? What about when you went under an operation and I took care of that medical bills? Did you also complain to Joppa? At what point has Joppa even rendered help to you, right from when you were born till date? What help? You had the guts to carry issues that are on my table that I'm handling to report to so-called Joppa of yours. You surprised me. I must tell you.
Uncle, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's just that I needed someone to talk to about the matter.
Oh, you needed someone to talk to. Your sisters are there. You couldn't talk to them. Even your mother is there. You couldn't talk to her. The best person you saw that you can talk to is Joppa, isn't it? No problem at all. It's okay. But note it from today that the battle line between you and I is drawn.
Don't conclude before your time. Don't conclude before your time.
Uncle, please. Uncle Biko, no. They beg you. They beg you to find a place in your heart to accept Sochima. He's the man I want to marry. He's the one I love. I cannot marry another.
Look, Nkem, I am not against whoever you want to get married to. If you say that is the person your heart beats for, fine, it's okay by me. But notice that you have already disobeyed.
Please. I don't want you to see it as me being disobedient. You know I am not a disobedient child. I have never been. Please. Sochima is very young. He may not have money right now, but he's doing well. He will grow. Tomorrow will be better. Because no, Uncle.
Oh yes. Tomorrow will be better, right? No problem. It's okay by me. You can go ahead and marry him because tomorrow will be better. But nobody should invite me because I will not come.
Uncle, it's just like saying my own father would not attend my traditional marriage. Uncle, please, just, I beg you, just do this one for me. You will not regret it. Please.
Crying will not solve this problem. Crying will... Look, let me tell you, I am not against whoever you want to get married to at all. I am in support of anything you want to do to yourself, but let the gods hear it, that I, will not...
Don't conclude before your time.
Mama, I am tired. I'm tired of begging my uncle. He doesn't want me to marry Sochima and it bothers me.
Follow your heart, Gendelem. If Sochima is the man you want to marry, then go ahead. I can't stop you.
Guess that is what I should do. Because my uncle does not want my happiness.
It's okay. You are not the only one your uncle is aggressive on. Based on this, he's attacking his daughters too. So you are not the only one. Just do what is in your mind. Follow your heart.
Thank you, Mama.
You sent for me. You're not talking.
So finally, both of you are getting married?
Yes.
Just tell me you never loved me all along.
I did, but my love for you died after you started acting like a mad woman.
I see.
Such is life. Change is the only constant thing in life.
But I said I'm sorry for everything I did.
That's not necessary now. It's no longer important.
It's okay. No problem. I'll take my leave now.
Okay, bye-bye.
I actually came to say a big congratulations to you.
Thank you.
I actually find it hard to believe that you left me for that village poor boy.
You do enough. That is my husband you are talking about.
Your husband to be. He hasn't paid your bride price.
You know what? You have overstayed your welcome. Please go.
Really?
Yes, you heard me. Since you came here to insult me, please leave. Oh?
And if I say I'm not going, will you push me out?
I don't even know why I'm standing here battering words with you. You want to stay here? Stay. Oh?
How dare you think of walking out on me? Do you know who I am? You actually want to walk out on me because of that church rat? That boy that is not up to the level of cleaning my shoes? Huh? How am I not even sure that the other day when you called me begging for 5,000 naira was not for him to treat his sick mother? You dare not think on walking out of me again. Do I make myself clear? I'm very sure that one day you will come begging me for food.
Mommy, let go of me. That will never ever happen. My God will never ever let it happen. Are you hearing me? As far as I serve a living God, we will be blessed. Yes, we will not ask you for a dime. You know what? Take your rich self, package your rich self out of my father's compound and never show your face again, okay? Marriage is not by force. It's not by force. I don't want your money. Go.
Don't conclude before your time.
You come begging me.
Don't conclude before your time. Don't conclude before your time. Don't conclude before your time.
Papa, open this door. Please open this door. You can't delete this because you have to get an introduction.
Lie. Both of you are going nowhere. You are not leaving this house to see your cousin sister, that stupid sister of yours. You are not leaving this house to see that girl. What is she going to the market to buy? Other than 2 tubers of yam. The husband doesn't have money. So it's something that she can handle alone. Both of you don't need to bother yourself. She can handle it.
I'll break this door now. I'll break this door.
Two of you, in fact, both of you will not leave this house for the next 2 weeks. Just remain there. Remain there. are going nowhere. Remain there for the next 2 weeks. You'll be inside this house.
My in-laws, from the list I have here, which I gave to you people before, item number 1 says 5 crates of beer. What I'm seeing here is just 1 crate. Item number 2 is 20 tubers of yam. What I'm seeing here is 3. Item number 3 is 3 fowls. What you people presented here is 1. Item number 4 is 4 crates of malt. What I'm seeing here is just only 1. Item number 5, 20,000 naira for the umonna. None. Gonna not. Okay, it's okay. 1 piece of wrapper. None. 4 gallons of palm wine. None. So what is the problem?
Diaba, you are in order. Everything you said is correct. We know the tradition. Okay. But you know, we said let's bring this one first. When we're coming again, we'll make it up.
Exactly.
What you're saying is correct, but definitely we'll make it up. Just, you know, help us talk to them on. Be our mouthpiece for now, please. We're just begging you. We have seen you. Help us out.
Young man,
Yes,
what do you have to say? Because they won't marry.
Thank you very much, sir. And thank you for the audience you have given us.
Yes.
My uncle has said it all. The truth is, this is what I can afford for now. But I promise to make it up once I'm ready to do that. I promise to bring everything expected of me to bring. Yeah.
Okay. Let me take you for your words. I will communicate to my younger ones and make them to see reason with me and you people.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Can well anyo wokeje ni fede na we ne so that you people can have a smooth ride.
We are very grateful. Thank you.
Last note of warning. Please don't disappoint me.
No.
Disappoint me, I will disappoint my younger ones. And then I will bring a big shame.
We can never fail you.
Everything will be fine, sir.
Take us by our word.
I will come back. I'll come back.
Yes. Consider it done.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, George.
All right, then. Thank you.
Can you tell me why you're smiling?
Because I have a good idea.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's hear it.
First of all, I am very happy that Diokba and the elders accepted the marriage items.
Okay.
Now, Kim, I want you to go to the city and hustle.
To the city? Why?
Because there's really no need for you to remain here in the village when you can go to the city and hustle to be better. You can go with all the money we have. I know it will not be enough, so I don't mind going out to borrow. So you go to the city. Eh?
That's very kind of you, but what about Mama?
Don't worry about Mama. I'm here. I will look after Mama. Because Sochima, I know the reason why you're still in the village is because of Mama. Not knowing who to take care of her. But I'm here now. We'll be fine. Oh, you need to go to the city for greener pasture.
Are you sure? Okay. I've heard you. I have a friend. He's a very nice guy. He stays in the city. He does shoe business. So I'm going to call him and ask him if it's okay for me to come over.
Yeah. That means the only thing left is for us to start packing your things.
Okay. Do you know you're a good wife? No, seriously, you're such a good wife. You're very supportive. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. God will bless you.
God will bless us.
Yes, God will bless us. And if I wasn't married to you, I'd have said you're a wife material.
Go away. But I'm still a wife material.
Yes, you are.
Delemi, your suggestion is a good one. I believe that when Sochima travels out, it will be better for all of us.
Yes, Mama. I have a very strong feeling that Sochima will do well if he travels. So, yes.
We pray. God is always there for us.
Mama,
Nah.
I'll be leaving tomorrow.
Huh? Tomorrow, Nka? So soon?
I spoke to my friend. He said I should come tomorrow.
Mama, let me quickly go inside and start helping him pack his things.
You don't have to rush now. Eh? Don't worry, we'll do it together.
Okay. Let's go and do it now.
Do it together. Go ahead and do it together now. No, it's okay. There's really no time.
Mama. Mama, we just want to pack.
Pack about no time. I do it too close. Then pack well. One more. On how far, how long? 1 year. Pack it well. It's so nice. Sochima,
Mama.
As you embark on this journey, God will go with you.
Amen.
Your blessings will already be there waiting for you.
Amen.
The people that will bless you will be there waiting for you.
Amen.
Your blessings, Chai, are already there. God has placed them on the right path. Okay, Amen. People will always be there for you.
Amen.
They will look out for you. You will find love in everything you do.
Amen.
As you give out love, love will come back to you.
Amen.
So Mama, for taking care of your mother up to this point, God will bless you.
Amen.
You will live in good health of mind and body. You will live to be old and you will enjoy the fruit of your labor.
Amen.
You have been a wonderful child, and so is your wife. You will come back home again and grandchildren. Una pusia jamali papa almuma ne do. Arisike kaina yoju. You will go in peace and warmth. I pray your head. Oh.
Thank you, Mama.
It's okay, it's okay.
Mama.
And
I've never seen you pray like this before.
how would you know? The one I pray inside my heart and I pray inside the room.
I mean me. You've never prayed for me like this.
Mama. Take care of yourself. You can do the kid. Now.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too. Okay.
Mama, always remember to lock the front door.
I'm here. I'm here. I will lock it.
I will be locking the back.
Okay.
Can I lock her front? Now, bye-bye. Mama. Hey. You got to do that. You got to do that. How? I can miss you, baby. Oh, Tribia. Oh, possibly.
Before your time. God's time is the best in life. Never lose hope. Trust in God. When He says yes, none can say no. Oh, Echebuka. God's time is the best in life. Never lose hope. Trust in God. When He says yes, none can say no.
Good! Sochima! Fine! Good! Man! Fine. You
I'm back, man. I'm back.
If I when did you come back?
I came a few days ago, man. I came a few days ago. So Chima, Jesus. Hey! God, I can't believe
you look good,
man. Look at me now. Look at me, Sochima. I was actually driving to the house. So see your mama. Hey, where are you going to?
Fine.
Sure, it's fine. Where are you going to now?
I was going to Lagos now to hustle.
Forget that Lagos, forget the hustle, man. I'm back, man. I'm made. Look at me, man. I have money. Guy, get this guy. Let's go see mama now. Why are you trying to go to Lagos? Forget to sit down and walk. We have made money. Yeah, we have made money. Enter the car.
You fine?
This time is the best in life. Never losing hope. Trusting God. When He says yes, none can say no. Ooh, Echebuka, Madu Abora Chuku.
Don't worry. Ijega Bijo.
I know, but I'm going to miss him.
Mommy, Jugo.
Mama.
Nah. Hey, Travelers, you're back. Continue. Eh?
Mama, do you remember him?
Onye?
My friend.
Mama.
Nah. Your friend, which?
Sit down.
Calm down.
Oh,
Mama, Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi, my friend, the one you sold your land for.
Ifeanyi Afonu. Hey!
Mama.
Afonu Wakadikwa.
Mama. Oh, you don't kiss somebody.
Look at this boy.
So I have not changed.
How can I change? You give a change.
Hey, Mommy, I've changed too.
Hey, you're welcome.
Mama, thank you so
Hey,
much.
thank
you so
God for
very
journey
much.
mercies.
I thank God, Mama.
Mama, I saw him on my way out of the village.
Yes.
He asked after you. I said you're home. He said we should come and see.
No, Ifeanyi.
Mama, I've missed you.
I've
It's
missed
been
you
a long time.
No, Mom, no.
And who is this beautiful young lady here?
Oh, I didn't tell you. That's my wife, okay?
So you're married and you didn't even care to tell me now?
No. I tried to reach you, fine. I called your number severally, but it was unavailable.
I'm so sorry, okay? Yes, I remember. You know, when I got to the States, I lost my phone and all the contacts.
You lost your phone in the States.
Oh,
so people lose their phones there.
Oh, that place be like Nigeria. If you don't wise, they're going to chop you. Hi, Mama. I'm so happy to see everybody.
Same here, Mom. Now, congratulations. What a matter.
Mama. I bought a lot of things for you from the States, so.
For me?
Fendi Ocha.
Hey!
Fendi Ocha for everybody. And that reminds me, man, I'll be leaving the city in 3 days' time and I want you to come with me.
You're leaving to the city in 3 days'
time? We don't have much time. We have to start preparing. Okay?
You want me to come with you?
Why are you talking like that now? You're come with me now. This city, come on now. Why do you like that? We can make money. So take care of Mama now. Oh, well, we have to start preparing though. Come on, huh? You're gonna start. Mama?
Look at his car.
Mama, it's our car, don't mind.
Fine, how did it happen?
My mom fell. I started vomiting blood. That was how she died.
Hi.
I just can't believe that right now that I'm an orphan. Just in 3 months. 3 months, Sashima, 3 months. I don't have a father, I don't have a mother, I don't have a sister, neither do I have a brother. Just me in this wicked world. How do I cope? My God.
I'm really sorry about your loss, but you have to be a man. Pull yourself together.
Huh? Please stop crying. God knows why. Please.
Mama,
I'm here for you.
Hey.
It's okay. I'm here for you. Huh?
I owe you a lot, Great Ataba, for all the wonderful works you have been doing for me. You are a great man. But since the death of my brother, I have not been happy. I trained my brother. You know everything. I trained him. Even when our father died, I buried him with my money. It is me that did everything in the family. He has nothing to offer. But since he died, the son, a very small boy, a small rat, has been challenging me. I've been dragging the property with me. Listen, you know that everything that belongs to my brother belongs to me. Automatically, it is my own. All the assets, all the lands, everything, even if he has wives, they belong to me, traditionally. So, I want you to get rid of that boy. I don't want to see him on my way again. Great Ataba.
Like I said before, that young boy has a strong spirit. He has a strong chi. You cannot kill him. I cannot kill him and nobody can. The spirit behind him is very strong.
Great Ataba, if you cannot kill him, as you said, if he has a strong spirit, he has a strong, I don't know what he has, but I want you to make him weak. Make him weak spiritually. Make him weak so that everything I do, he will obey me. Whatever I say, he will accept it. Let him be following my back. Even when I want to sell everything, let him conquer. Let him be following me. Let him be following me around. Is that one too difficult, Great Ataba? Is it difficult?
As he said,
Hey, Great Ataba! That is why I talk about you.
I already have his picture. Consider it done.
Hey! Great Ataba! Listen, as long as you keep working for me, you will never lack anything good. I will make sure I'll be showering you. Listen, I will reciprocate. I will make sure you are happy.
Ana get body cannot go on. Possibly can get me.
I told you to do no.
Hello. Soshima. Moya, how are you now? Moya, I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all. I'm not fine. How's Mama? Okay. Well, I'm just coming from Mama Bcos shop, and I started my uncle in one of my father's land, the one that is remaining after he has sold for 4 of the lands already. And I think I'm suspecting that man is about to sell that land again. I just don't understand. Me, I'm not happy. I just don't know what to do. What kind of woman being is that? Man is so wicked. I saw him. He was with some group of boys. I wanted to go uncomfortable. So Shima, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I just don't know what to do. This man is very, very wicked. What do you want to do? Okay, I'm coming. Okay, now. Alright, I'm coming. You see me now. Okay, thank you. I am not happy. I am not happy at all. I mean, look at my mother's death. It seems very mysterious now. It seems mysterious. My mother just fell down and started eating blood. That was dead. This is not ordinary. I can't believe it. This is not ordinary.
Ifeanyi, I understand how you feel. But you can't keep thinking about this. You have to move on with your life. Focus on moving on, please. You can't keep being like this. Your mother is gone. She's not coming back.
It's not easy to move on though. It's not easy. Honestly. Look at me, today I'm an orphan. No father, no mother, nothing. Huh? Just me in this wicked world. Huh?
What about your uncle? Has he come to see you?
That man. He came only once, but something doesn't seem right. I'm suspecting that man. His hand must be in the death of my parents. That man.
Ifeanyi, please don't say what you're not sure of. You can't accuse people wrongly. I understand how you feel, but you have to be sure before you start pointing fingers. Please.
Okay, no problem. Since God has decided to make me an orphan, no problem.
It's fine. And you have to watch what you say so that you don't get God angry. My brother, it's okay. Please. Pull yourself together. And keep praying. I believe everything is going to be fine. Everything is going to be okay. But you have to stop thinking about the past and move on. You're still young.
Soshima, I am trying my best.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm trying my best.
And don't say things you're not sure of. You can get into trouble because of that.
I can't thank you enough because you have been there for me.
It's okay.
Through pain and time,
it's okay.
I can't thank you enough.
Everything will be fine. Fine. It's okay.
Hello? Hello? Hello, Stanley, can you hear me? Yes. How far now, eh? I've sent you the 100k and since now I'm not here from you. What is going on, eh? No, it's not like that now. You know this is my only opportunity to leave this country now. Stanley, please, I can't afford to lose this opportunity, please, eh? What is going on? Please tell me. Okay, no problem. Please, it's not as if I'm rushing you, just that I'm so... Okay, no problem, eh? Thank you so much, I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you so much, God will bless you. Okay, now, I'll call you. Okay. Hello, Sammy. Yes, I got your message this morning. Wow, are you serious? Money, please remind me I forgot to. Oh, yes, I remember now. I'm so sorry, okay? I'll run around and see if I can raise the money. No problem. Thank you very much, okay? Thank you for all your efforts and everything. I appreciate, okay? Thank you so much. Do I get this kind of money? Do I get this kind of money? Right now, I am totally confused. Like, I don't know what to do. My visa is out and I don't even have money to travel out or for other expenses. This is giving me sleepless nights too.
Be fine. This is good news. But we have to be careful so it doesn't turn to bad news.
I know it's good news. I know this is my only opportunity to better my life. To come out of poverty. See, if I lose this opportunity, I'll just poison myself and die.
Stop saying that now. How? Poison yourself how? But wait, how much are we talking about here?
1 million naira. 1 million naira will be okay.
1 billion? Hey! But I don't have 1 million naira to give you. And you equally don't have that type of money. So what do we do?
I'm so confused.
Wait, don't be confused. Calm down. Relax. We have to think of what to do.
I don't have much time.
Okay, listen. This is what we're going to do. I'll run around and see how much I can raise. Then you also run around and see how much you can raise.
Do you understand? Then we can put them together.
Oh my God. Bro, God will bless you so much.
But that's the
Thank
only
you so
option
very
now.
much, man. I know that's the only option, but bro,
It's
not
okay.
everybody will do this for me.
Stop,
Not
stop.
everybody will do it for
It's
me.
okay. You're like a younger brother to
You've
me.
always been there for me, man. I appreciate, okay?
It's okay.
I do appreciate.
It's okay. See, this money is a lot. But we have to do something. Eh? Let me see what I can come up with. Then also go and hustle and see what you can come up with.
Of course, there's one works if I one side like that. So I'll be going there this afternoon.
No problem.
So I can make up some money now.
Eh?
Mama, please, I want you to understand. Ifeanyi is like a younger brother to me. He's a very good boy. Traveling abroad might be his only way of making it in life. Mama, please.
So you expect me to sell my own piece of land? Unless you now take the proceeds, hand them over to Ifeanyi so he can travel abroad. Do you know that that land is the only piece of land that I own?
Mama, I understand how you feel, but Ifeanyi is a very good boy. I strongly believe Ifeanyi will not forget us when he gets there. I don't want him to lose this opportunity of traveling. Mama, please.
Do you know that if I die, there's no inheritance? Ofija can Jekide. He was kind to everyone. When he died, what happened? Nobody showed up. Oh. And now you're telling me to sell my only piece of land. And you hand over the money to somebody. He's saying he's like a brother. On your mother.
Mama, please. Mama, please. Don't let him miss this opportunity of, having a better life. Mama, please.
Since your instincts tell you that he will remember you whenever, and you're so sure and convinced, Ifeanyi ga-akwụnyelu gị in future. Go ahead. Go ahead, sell the land. I give you my permission.
Mama, thank you so much. Chukwu gozie gị.
From here now, all the way down there. Can you see that tree?
The short one?
No, the one behind the short one.
Okay.
Okay. Then to this place. You see this tree now? There.
Okay. I've seen it. I want to help you. I want to make your life better. I'll give you 500,000. 500,000. Figure life here.
Huh?
Why are you staring at me? 500 catch in your book. You come up a lot. 500,000.
500,000. I'm sorry, I can't sell my mother's land for 500,000. Somebody already offered 700.
And I'm mad. What kind of talk is that? Somebody. So what am I doing here? Bro, see, I can afford 500. Talk before I change my mind.
No, I said I'm not selling for 500.
You mean?
Yes, someone offered me 700. I have not sold it.
And I'll slow you, bro. I've not sold it. Can you afford 500,000 and you are here?
Oga, leave this place. I'm not selling. Is it by force?
I'm okay now. I am a moving train. Once I leave, I'm going. I'm not coming back.
No, but I told you I'm not selling for 500. Somebody offered me 700 and I refused to sell. What do you mean?
That's why I want help. Why are they there now? 500,000 I want to give you. They talk this way they talk. Remain there now. Okay, yeah, listen, I'm going. 500, I'll give you 500. That's all. I'm going, no. I'm a moving train. I'm not going to go back. Oh, yeah, there now. I'm not going to away. 500,000. Make I change your life. Now you go to here.
And it's very genuine. It's my mother's land. I just wanted to see.
And I'm giving you 800k.
800?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't sell it for that price.
Right.
Sir, I can do 1.5 million, sir. 1,500,000.
No, it's much for me. It's much.
It's much?
Yes. Okay, let me give you 900. Let's stop it.
900?
Yes, 900.
900 is too... Did you see the land I showed you?
Yes, I have seen it. I have seen it.
It's 100 by 100 though.
I have seen it.
Huh?
I have seen it.
Okay. I can't sell it for that. I'm sorry, I can't sell it for that price.
You can't?
No.
What about 1 million naira? It's my last price.
1 million?
Yes, 1 million. Let's talk.
No, I can't sell it for 1 million. Can we do 1.2 million?
No. 1 million is what I'm bargaining for.
I can't do 1
and that's what I'm ready to do.
It's too small. That land is very big now.
Okay.
Huh? I can only do to 1.2 million.
1 million is my last price.
No problem, sir. Alright. Okay, come now. Okay, is that your best?
That's my last price.
Give me 1.2 million now.
1 million naira is what I'm bargaining for. And that's what I can give to you.
Okay, no problem now. Come.
Tomorrow by 4 p.m. I'm coming to see you. I bring the money in cash to you.
By 4 p.m.?
Yeah, tomorrow. Definitely.
This is 1 million naira.
Jesus. Wait, is this it? I don't understand. Shima. Where did you get this money from?
Fine, listen to me. I had to sell my mother's land. It was very tough initially because the person who came to buy offered me 500,000 and I said no. The second person came and offered 700,000 and I said no. The last person said 900,000. I said no. Then he now offered to pay 1 million naira. So Ifeanyi, this is 1 million naira.
You must be joking, right?
Listen to me.
No,
hold this money.
Ha! Soshima!
Listen.
Jeez!
Keep quiet.
Keep going.
No. I don't want people to know. I don't want people to know. Listen. You have to go and get your ticket and travel.
How will you get my ticket?
Go and hide this money. Hide this money. I had to use. Listen.
Soshima, you don't know what you've done for me.
Get up.
Hey.
See, I had to use that bag so that nobody will know. Yes. Buy your ticket and travel. Don't let. See.
I hid this under my mother's bed.
Don't let people see. They will steal it.
Don't see that. The money is safe. Hey, Soshima. How can I forget about you? You're the reason why I'm traveling. I can't forget about you. I swear.
It's okay. God be with you. Alright.
You bring my one for me, okay?
Bye-bye. That was how I helped him travel out of the country. Yes. We even sold Mama's land. We sold Mama's land. Initially, Mama said no. When he traveled, I was happy for him. I told him he would do well. Because I've known him for a while and he's a very smart young man. After a while, I tried to call him on the phone. But unfortunately for me, his numbers were not reachable. But I told Mama that, Mama, you see this Ifeanyi? Don't worry, he won't forget you. He'll come back. He'll remember you and he'll come back. Mama refused. Mama said it's a lie. But eventually he came back.
Chai. You see? You see why it's good to be good?
Yes.
Your good deeds of years ago is about to pay off now.
I know.
Hey.
I know. I'm so happy for him. Did you see his car?
I saw it.
Do you like it?
It's fine.
I'll buy my own very soon.
I know you will.
I'll buy something bigger.
I believe you. It's still like a movie. I mean, they look at us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
This is for us.
Yes.
No more farm work.
No.
No more selling vegetables.
No.
It feels like a dream.
I know. I'm short of words, honestly. Patience is a virtue.
I agree.
I tell people to be patient because a patient person will smile at last. Thank you for being patient with me. The moment you came into my life, everything became easy. God blessed me. So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I love you.
God, I love you so much. Boss.
So tell me, I have a surprise for you.
Surprise?
Yes. I want us to travel somewhere because we deserve it.
You want us to travel?
Yes.
Where?
Yes, I want us to travel. Let's go to Dubai.
Dubai? Yes!
I bought our tickets already.
Oh my god! For real?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Okay.
Finally. God has finally blessed my job. Eh? Ah! God has put my enemies to shame. If any me musika fight ever fano. Hey, Chukuna.
Mama. Mama, you were shocked the day we came to the village to pick you, right?
Obviously.
Are you kidding me? Eh? Ega Amaka. Akobondo. If you like it, say you better. If you don't, I mean, look at me. I've been healed of that cough that has been troubling me for years. And to crown it all, I am back on my feet. Now wearing wig. If I never quite
Mama, that wig is fine. It's fine.
Okay, I wanted to put it off.
Ma, it's always important to put our trust in God.
Yes, that's what I've always thought. You know that your friend Ifeanyi. I never believed. You know, to think that he came back for you. Eh?
But Mama, I told you he would come back. You never believed.
Well, I eventually believed, though. That's why I let go of the land. You know, most people wouldn't even come back.
Madam, when she said she wasn't going to give that I shouldn't trust him. Eventually,
I was just being a protective mother. Oh, by the way, when is he coming back again?
Well, he didn't say, but we both agreed to do business.
Hey! Chineke! Hey, doors are opening. That is what you've been praying for. But my final prayer on your heads, is that God will bless you people. And bless you people with tiny feet. Don't waka that will be running around all over the place. I will go step. I will that mommy, and I will take grandma. I will Hey, I am happy to be here. Because with that wine you people gave me last night, can I have more?
Mama, it has alcohol.
I want this. I want alcohol. Because
Ifeanyi, yes, my brother, I've received the goods. Thank you very much.
Come on now stop it, Soshima. Huh? You don't need to thank me now. You deserve it, bro. So, how's your wife doing?
She's doing fine. Thank you so much for asking. So how's business over there?
Business is fine, I thank God. And then again, if any of the goods are needed, don't hesitate to tell me, okay? So I can rebuild them as soon as possible.
That's no problem, no problem. We're sure going to be good business friends, businessmen, yeah. Alright, thank you.
Alright bro, alright now. Okay, greet mama for me, okay, and your wife.
All the best, alright, thank you.
Hi.
Mama, Ogini.
Nah, the food is too tasty. Hi.
I know.
This my wife can cook.
Mama, my wife, she's not a good cook. She is an amazing cook.
Rico, allow me to be the one to praise her.
She's a chef.
Okay.
International chef.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
I don't know where you learned this from. Rico, permit me to book for tomorrow's food.
Mama.
Mama, please.
Mama, you pay for it.
Aye.
What would you like to have tomorrow?
Pounded yam and
Prince Allah.
Mama, you have come.
Mama. Wait, this time live chicken.
Mama, you don't want fried rice. I thought you were going to say fried rice and chicken.
I knew she was going to say first.
Fried rice. Rice is for mono.
You don't have
right.
I'll make it for you tomorrow.
So Chima, this one you're passing my wife. Remember, you have not paid part of the bride price. Before our people will come and take her. Both of us will suffer.
Mama, you're right. I'll do that as soon as possible. But come to think of it, I just remembered something. There was a time when I could not afford.
Don't take us back then.
Even the carton of beer to come see my people was a problem.
No.
Look at us today.
I paid 4,000 naira on you.
You did not pay complete. You didn't pay complete.
If I tell you how we made up that carton of beer,
Mama, you don't have to say that like that.
Sorry, you're not a big man. So
Mama, calm down. You don't have to put it that way. But honestly, you were giving to me for 4,000 naira.
You didn't pay complete.
Mama, that was when I realized that God is on my side. How can they give me this beautiful, tall glass of wine, dark skin, for 4,000 naira?
Hey, Mama.
You were giving to me for just 4,000 naira.
She's eating and spending.
That was when I knew that God is on my side. from?
I was just thinking about what Mama said. Babe.
Yeah.
It's high time you settle with my people the debts you owe them.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't like the fact that Mama reminded me. But it's okay. I'll meet with your people and make sure I do the needful.
You know, I'm happy. At least now we can afford whatever they want. Unlike before, we were ashamed, hiding.
I know. I even have a better plan. Yes. So after settling your people, paying the bride price and everything, I'd like us to do the traditional wedding as soon as possible. At once.
Oh.
Yes.
I love that idea.
You do?
Yes.
Great. I want to keep appreciating you for loving me unconditionally and also standing by me. I love you so much.
I love you so much.
Thank you. Okay, it's time to shower.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper. 'Cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter what they say. Oh, Ogomadu mere na suru yofia. Ogona sufia. Good works.
How are you?
I'm okay. Inegekwa. Inegekwa. Wait, oh, is that not Sochima? And then came the name of yesterday. Hey, Wabiakwanene. Mana wait, oh, how come? How manage? Kidienda mekatano wa webate. Oh, I thought as much. I foresee. Wait, so it's true that Sochima actually sold his only land just to help his friend Ifani travel Obodo-Ibo. And now Ifani came back and gave him money with moto. Okay. Asikwam otunda sinokata we buy go overnight. Inside moto. Mbono wa Jesus. Hey! Daluchi hola. Daluchi.
My children, you are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, I'm happy that you people are here. You remember what happened then, and you've come to conclude the marriage rite. I appreciate it a lot. This shows that you have respect for tradition and that you love our daughter very well.
Thank you so much for your kindness and your words of encouragement. We appreciate everything you have done for us.
Yes,
and we shall reward you.
Yes. I'm happy again to see both of you in this good condition. That's the reason I was telling Chukwulete to allow you people to marry. See, nobody knows tomorrow. Eh?
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I'll get in touch with my younger ones and we'll fix a date. I'll inform you.
Thank you very much, sir. I'll be expecting to hear from all of you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
say lie. What am I saying?
Uncle,
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Uncle, how are you, sir?
Oh, my dear, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
Uncle, we were on our way to your place.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Yeah.
I hope all is well. I do not expect to see you now, but for me to have seen you, that means I hope all is well.
Oh.
All is well, Uncle. It's just that my husband, Sochima, is ready to complete my bride price.
Exactly.
So
Really?
I wanted to come and see you.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay, that's a good news. If that's the case, anytime you are ready, I'm ready.
Thank you. We're ready, sir.
That's good. That's
We're
good.
always ready.
So this is good.
It's one of them, Uncle.
Just one of them?
Yes, one of them.
That is wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
You are classmate.
Thank you very much, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hi. Anyway, let me reserve the other thing for.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I was already heading for a meeting.
Okay, meeting. Why don't we drop you off?
Yes.
Oh, that's splendid. Where will I pass? Here or come? Let me go now.
See?
Mm-hmm.
See?
No, go back.
Okay, this one.
This one.
Yep.
Ooh.
And I was going to tell you. What do you think about building a house for Mama?
My mother.
Yeah.
Babe, I don't think there is really any need for building a new house. I mean, I do not have a brother, so there will be no one to inherit it. I'll suggest Mama come to the city to live with us instead.
Is that what you want?
Mm.
How about
We could renovate. Yes, we could renovate, paint, make it look new. I mean, we have lots of projects at hand. I don't really think building a house now is a good idea.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
I only wanted to make your mother happy.
She's happy.
Yeah, for giving you to me. Okay? You're the boss, so whatever you say.
No, I'm not the boss. Ifeanyi, is he coming back for a wedding?
Ifeanyi, that guy. Listen, he said he wants to surprise me. So I don't know what type of surprises he needs.
Ifeanyi is full of surprises.
Surprises. I was going to say that, so yeah.
Oh my god. I know, right?
So you don't want us to build a house for your mother? Final answer, no.
We are done with that conversation. I said we should renovate.
Okay, that's fine. Sorted.
Hello, Mama.
Hello.
Uncle Chukwulota could not believe his eyes when he saw us.
Really?
Yes. He needed to have seen the way he was staring at us.
Thank God you did not listen to his advice.
Thank God, though. At least now I am happy with the man that I love. Mama, Chukwulota will never change. Do you know he still abuses his daughters for not bringing him rich in-laws?
Chukwulota change. Story. That will be in his next world. That man will never change. Oh. Your father is better than him.
He will never change. Thank God he's not my father, Mama. But then Uncle Chukwulota is still my uncle, so I will look after him no matter what.
Yes, you are right. He really tried for us.
Yes. Okay, Nem. I'll call you back some other time. Oh, I got to go. I love you. Bye.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way.
I'll call you back. Just give me a few minutes. Okay?
Hey.
What are you doing? I was looking for you.
Right?
Yes, we're done.
So,
thank you very much. Thank you.
Our new wedded wife,
Yes.
right?
Thank you.
This is some American shit.
Hey!
For you, my bro. For you, my bro. For you,
Hey!
my bro. For you, my bro.
Spray mama, spray mama. Come on, spray mama, spray mama.
Now you are happy. You are telling me how look at you.
It's okay. Let's go. It's okay. Well, let's go. Mama, thank you.
This is my money. Yeah. This is my money, yes. Hold on.
This is our money, yes.
This money is meant for me, not you, eh?
Let's go. Mama, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's bring the money. Let's go. Why not big boy, eh?
Was that not the one who was paying the school fees that time? I was paying the school fees then. How can I give you money for
Good work pays, good work pays.
Have you seen it now? Kendley is now happy in her marriage. But you've been a barrier to me and my sister from getting married in this house. Any man that comes to ask for our hand in marriage, you chase him away. That he's not rich, that he's this, he's that, he's poor. Now look at us. Me and my sister now, we are just in this house. No other man is coming to ask for our hand in marriage. You are getting old. Just take a look at Nkendele. She's happy in her marriage. With the same man you chased out of this compound years ago. Is she not happy in her home now? Were you not the same person that blessed her marriage? Papa, we are going to remain in this house with you. Me and my sister will grow old in this house with you, since no man is coming for our hand in marriage anymore. Now we are going to remain here with you. We will remain in this house with you.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah. No, you better pray hard though. Because those men that were coming for your hand in marriage, are they not still available? Please call them now, I need them. Because you never can tell. Probably they are the ones whose destiny will change again and change your own. But I still pray, will their destiny change my own? Let them come. I am waiting for them. I am ready to marry you out to them this time around. Yeah. Me change destiny. Okay.
I chose to do good. No one can stop me. I chose to be a helper, 'cause I do not know what future holds for me. Whichever way, and come what may, I know I won't regret anything. It doesn't matter what they say. To pay. Your good works are not in vain. Good work pays. I do not mind distractions. Want to know what they say. I just to follow what my heart tells me, 'cause I know it is a direction from the Lord.